Shit. Well, looks like I'm gonna need to buy a GoPro or get another one of these and I don't know, a really long USB cable or figure out a better way to wirelessly stream outside. Because yeah, that was horrible. But still learning. And even though the first housework Wednesday didn't go perfectly, and it looks like you also missed like the last 30 minutes of my housework, I got a lot done, and it was actually kind of fun to do on stream. So I'm going to switch over just to show how it all ended up and all the stuff I ended up finishing. And then I'll switch back over and we'll do some No Man's Sky. So I think I can do this. All right. So we'll at least show the last bit of the housework. You saw me pull out the first mat. But yeah, it froze and you didn't get to see all this. So I got all this covered and mostly flattened out. Looks like it's holding. And then this is the final destruction over here. So I'm definitely going to have to level all this stuff back out. I, had to hammer out all that concrete and stuff where they just clearly covered up all this pipe and stuff that they were too lazy to remove. But ended up digging out all the way to here and then dug out all the way to there and then dug out all the way back, all the way out, close to the gas line and stuff. But I'm pretty proud. I think it ended up going pretty well today. So, and then I watered all the plants and stuff. But yeah, setting up, that's my very sophisticated and extremely, well set up camera stand. But I think if I mount a camera like up there or like somewhere underneath like the areas where it won't get wet, or just get a waterproof GoPro and find a way to do that, that'll work out. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab a drink and we can start some No Man's Sky. Right. Let's do this. I'm actually excited. I played a tiny bit yesterday, but not enough to have it be stream worthy. The goal for today is to get a new ship. I'm still rocking the starter ship, which I know is like embarrassing after 3 days of playing. Oh, oops, Discord. Did I break it? BattleNet wants me to sign back in. Fuck you, BattleNet. I get why that's muted in the streamer mode by default now, but it's also like I wish there was another way. I need like a custom notifications thing. Like maybe if we get really ambitious and get some of this housework done, I can start a programming, learn how to program thing. Because I've always, like, I know some basic stuff, but I've never spent the time trying to actually learn. So that would be a lot better than digging holes in my yard. But it also feels good to have that rusty shit out of there. Even though the stream was also trash. Like, I definitely need to get a GoPro or something nicer. Like, I haven't even watched all of it. It looks like it froze at the end, too. Which is what, like, I skipped to the end. It's just frozen for, like, 25 minutes straight. Own it. Fail fast. Okay, so yeah, this just says to be in a 3-star system, which I've been in multiple. I saw a thing that said you should try and do it with, like, outlaw areas, but I've only found, I think, like, 2 of those, and I don't think either of those are 3 stars, but we'll double check that, too. I'll try to not get too crazily distracted. But I already, like, all I really did the last time, boringly, was, like, made a bunch more chlorine, which I think I sold all of, and ran around and found a bunch more salvage data so that I could actually start getting some upgrades, which I still haven't even finished. I've still never even seen the convergence cube, and need to get more platinum. Yeah, I can just get that pretty easily. But yeah, I took everything off of my starships. This is all just the base stuff. Like, I don't think I can break any of this stuff down. That's probably not even worth refilling. Well, that's not true. Do I have the stuff to make? Because I might need to go to another 3-star antimatter housing and antimatter. I might have those in my storage container. So we'll just go to... Oh, my buddy is on. He's probably just making chlorine too if he's on his planet. I do need to get caught up on the mission. But we'll go to, yeah, my freighter. Which, it seems like it's defaulted to his freighter since I'm in his session. Okay, we'll go to my base, and I'll figure that thing out later. Oh, I bet I can probably just, like, do this. Summon my freighter? Boom. Oh, I need to rehydrate. Sweating like crazy. Still tiny hot. Like, I love that feeling when you get out of the shower though, after like doing a bunch of like, you know, work and sweating. Like you get a really good exercise in. I hadn't planned for that. The first Housework Wednesday was supposed to be fairly chill. Ended up being laden with problems and... Oh, I gotta go debrief. This is also a good question. So I started like an 8-hour-long mission, and I don't know if it's like playtime or if it happens in the background, since it's obviously like an online thing. Like, I'm not sure if this happens while I'm gone. I can debrief. So yeah, he must have finished it. Awesome. Yeah, this is like a super long thing that I wanted to see if it would do overnight. I also don't know if like they can die or if they can get hurt. I've never seen thermic condensate or a neural duct either. I've seen gravitino balls. I found those on planets. I think I found some of those on one of my streams. I don't know what nip nip buds are. This code I've seen a bunch too. Pleasant smelling gas samples. Fucking this weird farting. It's like they have like pleasant farts. Or they're just like poison ivy and they're just like, you know, pheromoning them. Like making them like them. Love potion number 9ing everybody. Ooh, I need these. I just lost a bunch of the like language test things because I like asked for words and then they like didn't give me words, or they gave me words that were not in the options that you can respond with, and I couldn't remember exactly which ones were for which race, and I was mixing them up apparently. I've tried to only ask trade for Gek and like friendship or like forget the other options, but some of them aren't trade. Which I've tried to stick to just Gek. Hello.
I think Mahomes is white for Kelsey.
I cannot hear you. You sound like you're talking into a paper bag.
I also heard like there's some
Yeah, I mean, he's rich and.
Hello?
I was just about to mute you because I could not understand what was happening. I could hear you like talking into a paper bag.
We were talking about how Travis Kelce has apparently been hanging out with Taylor Swift.
Oh, about to be a Swift Kelsey thing? That'd be so fucking dope. Assuming he heals. I mean, Gray did not look bad. It's like it was more of our wide receivers that I could like, fuck that shit up.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Tony should have been taken out of the game. He was so fucking bad.
But I'd be totally down for Kelsey Swift. Like that'd be wholesome as shit, dude.
No, he's way too black for her, and she's way too white for him.
It'd be wholesome as shit, and you'd get the best breakup songs. Like you'd get Chiefs, you'd get Kansas City Chiefs breakup songs.
He would cheat on her inside of fucking 3 months, guaranteed. Like 100% guaranteed.
No, man, she's gonna lock him down. She'll lock him down. And
like she
goes through men, yeah.
Person that she's been with.
That's why I'd be wholesome as fuck.
I'm telling you, my theory about Swift is for sure accurate.
Oh, that she just like does it for the breakup songs?
No, that
that she doesn't put out.
My theory is she's absolutely terrible in bed.
Oh.
Or may not even fuck. I'm not sure.
I remember you saying that. Yeah. Well, I don't know.
It's true. It's got to be true.
I can't claim to know these things.
Y'all fucking weird.
Okay, but logically speaking, okay.
Welcome.
Every guy on the planet, no matter how rich you are, would be fine. Hey, Viv. Every guy on the planet would be cool with dating a crazy chick, right? That is rich as fuck if she fucks like crazy, right?
I mean,
they'd be like, oh, she's crazy and rich. Yeah. assuming that they're heterosexual, every heterosexual male would be fine with a hot chick that's rich as fuck if she's crazy and if she puts out. But no guy on the planet is gonna be cool with
There's
hanging out with a
lot to
crazy
unpack here.
chick that's rich and does not fuck
I mean,
or suck dick.
makes life harder. For
Are
sure.
you live right now?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
See,
Can we
this is
clip
the
this
perfect
and
content.
post it to Twitter and tag Con in it and get all Swifty Twitter out
I do
there?
not. You can do that. But
Yeah,
I,
rip your
I'm
ass
just making sure
apart
that
to
all I
shreds.
said is
You're
that
assuming-
Kelsey Swift
you're
would
assuming
be
that I
wholesome,
actually
and
have a
somehow this
fucking
is where
Twitter.
we ended up.
Whatever he's got.
I'm
tag
just
it.
telling you,
Yeah. Well,
like she is way too white.
They would
She's like
find
the-
Con if
She's
this
like the
got
whitest
out
chick in the world.
and got back to
It's-
you, got connected to you
I think they'd be a
somehow.
good pair.
You're like you're getting anthrax in the mail, 100%.
they're
Oh,
both
I mean,
from not knowing either one of them.
I actually really like.
I don't condone that
actually
either.
really
Just
like-
to
Janine
be
listens to-
explicitly clear, that is a horrible thing.
Janine
and
listens
they
to
probably
T-Swift
like
all the
felony
time,
and federal
and-
offense. Like, God damn it.
Swifties would
The
do
worst.
it.
Janine listens to T Swift constantly, and I actually like her music. I think it's pretty good.
trying to get me canceled in like the first 10 days.
This is not about you. Stop.
I do.
I didn't
do
think
like
about it
some
until
of the
you
songs.
asked me, actually. Sitting here talking about
Yeah, you are
Kelsey Swift being
implicit.
wholesome. I just streamed the like yard work I was doing, which I'm gonna completely kill the just Swift conversation right now. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Just cut this right out,
No,
Justin.
you can't do that. You can clip it. You can like
Why?
extract it. I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm keeping even today's, Housework Wednesday stream that's
Well,
like
thanks for
frozen
the
multiple
heads up that
times.
you're already streaming, you fucking cunt.
I did. I fucking texted you like long before
You
I
said,
got
"I'm gonna be
online.
streaming
Holy
tonight."
shit!
But you didn't say I am live, did you?
I mentioned it before I got on.
I'm leaving this Discord. It's terrible.
Well,
No fucking.
He won't.
No, didn't sign an NDA.
I
fucking-
thought that was
This
implied.
douche knuckles
I thought
broadcasting my
we
shit all
surrendered all rights.
I don't know how
Yes,
else to let you know other than
on
texting
Twitch,
you
and
before
he's
I get online.
live.
How would you prefer for me to
This
let you know
motherfucker.
besides over you like more than 20 minutes before I get online?
Verbal acknowledgement.
You want me to
of
call
my
you?
consent
You want me
would
to
be-
call you? I joined Discord before you did, dude. Like, come on. I
read 'em.
texted you and then waited like
verbal
a good
verbal
minute.
confirmation.
So I need to call you before I get online every time now.
Read him the onboarding every time.
Like,
yeah.
what? I figured texting is like good. It's worked
I
the
mean,
last few times. Like,
You certainly could have stopped it and been like, "Hey, by the way, I'm
can't.
live on Twitch."
again, I texted you and then like waited like 20 minutes.
I mean, while I'm talking about the Swift shit, you asshole.
You can't just pause it. I don't know.
No, you could have been like, "Hey, man, by the way,
Oh, we're
I'm
still talking about
live."
it.
Okay.
Chelsea called it out,
Jesus.
but like, yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I'll do a better job of
Thanks,
getting
Viv,
confirmation.
for
I think we
being
have
an
to
actual
assume.
good
Yeah, I'm
Twitcher.
live before I get online.
We have to assume from now on if he gives us a heads up that he's streaming, he's.
Technically, if you follow
Already
me, you
streaming.
also get an email of exactly when I go live.
Oh, I
don't-
disabled that.
I'm
I
just
don't-
saying, you
Yeah,
could
I don't
get.
have that.
That's
stupid.
also not my fault, though.
It is your fault.
See,
It's all your
channel,
fault.
this is why it's important
Relying
to
on us
enable
getting
when I go
emails.
live. I'm just saying, I literally
As
texted.
if I don't have like
no,
50,000
as if
unread
I
emails
didn't-
already.
also text both of you, which
When
is
you're
why I
being
don't
an
mean to
unwilling
be so
participant in a
defensive.
channel, then yes.
I'm not trying to be super defensive here. I want to let this die, but like I did text.
You did.
Yeah, all you said is I'm gonna be streaming tonight. You didn't say like, "Oh, I'm going live right now."
And then I also referenced the stream I had just finished that didn't go well. I don't know. I don't know how else to be like extreme. Like I'll be more explicit. But I feel like I was already pretty explicit.
Or just stop me from putting my foot in my mouth when I start to talk
I'll do
about
that.
a
I will
topic.
do a better job of that. But I also enjoy the conversation, and I still stand by. I think they're the right kind of wrong for each other, even though I know nothing about either of them. I didn't actually know that he was like, he went through people.
Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of ladies. All of them are very attractive.
Oh, I need this thing.
And he prefers a very particular type.
Yeah, I've never gone down the rabbit hole of knowing some of that stuff, but I did also find out in another track that there's a matter
And they're
beam
not
that you can
Taylor
get
Swift looking.
on your freighter that
Oh,
lets
they're
you
not?
access all of your storage anywhere.
What?
How
So
did I
what?
not know
I
of this
need a
until
Freighter.
Say that
today?
again.
There is an upgrade
What'd you
for
say?
your freighter that lets you access your storage from anywhere.
Yeah, I told you that yesterday. You go, what's this? I go, that's the storage access.
Well, I didn't know you could do it like on a planet and like anywhere. I thought you still. It just says you
Hang
can
on my
send and
phone
receive
real quick.
products like over a long distance, but apparently, as long as your freighter's in the system, you can access it from anywhere,
And
like
then
your
plug
ship
me back in after this.
or the ground. But I'm just here to upgrade stuff and to fix my warp drive so I can find a better ship.
Oh, some good songs are gonna come out of that for sure. Whew.
Mm-hmm.
Let it go.
I was just. Chelsea said.
Thank you for
Chelsea
the
said-
example.
Oh,
Also
he's not-
blowing me up,
example.
literally blowing me up right now.
Chelsea said he's not into Taylor Swift looking chicks, and I'm
I
like,
got
nope.
you. I get you.
Oof.
I don't know
Oof,
the
Got a
guy.
Second
very,
one.
very particular hot type. Yeah, she's hot, right? I mean, they're all hot, like super hot. But yeah, I'm just saying.
That might
T
actually
Swift
increase
does
his
not
chances,
Look
though.
like those gals.
Could that not like be increasing his
I think-
chances of having it happen though?
I feel like you're oddly vested in this going well for him.
Hey, I'm not the one that brought
I
this
don't
up.
feel like-
Again, in my defense, you're the one that's like giving me gossip.
I
don't.
thought it was really interesting.
I know that he didn't play, and didn't even know like all the shit about him not playing, and was surprised right before the game started.
What? You didn't know about his knee? I would have told
dude,
you the day we were talking.
You've known me. I only watch the Chiefs, and of that, I don't really read too much about. I don't know much about other Twitch people. I don't know much about like. I know the details of who's like set up, and because of fantasy, like do pay attention when people get hurt. But I didn't see his stuff until like the day before the game.
Oh yeah. I would have told you about that.
I mean, didn't it only happen like
I knew
a
about-
few days before the game?
Yeah, it was earlier in the week during practice. He tweaked it and dislocated it.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't. Yeah, I should probably check it, or
But
my brothers would probably hate me
they're
for
worried-
like, not even following all the Twitter shit.
they're worried that he's not gonna bounce back anytime soon.
I did see the stuff
There's,
about
like,
Aaron Rodgers. Did you see that shit?
Oh, he's fucked.
Yeah.
He got fucked in the first like maybe
Oh, shit, I forgot to do
5
this.
minutes of the game. He's so fucked.
Yeah.
Good thing that
I saw
good
that,
thing
which
they,
is sad. It's super
weren't
sad.
banking. I don't know, dude. Have you watched
I
any
don't
of the
know
Hard
the
Knocks?
backup. No, I haven't. And I don't know about the backup guy, but it sounds like they may not be keeping him, or he didn't play well, and we're like kind of hoping that he'd be able to like tutor under Aaron.
Yeah, they had been well in that Hard Knocks show. It was like, well, here
Well,
comes
that's
Aaron
usually just
Rodgers.
the
He's
preseason or like the practice and camp for like this season before, right? So that would be like the stuff that just happened.
Yeah. Yeah, but Rodgers just joined the team during that, so it's like,
Yeah.
So it's like, oh yeah, this is gonna be our new Great White Hope kind of thing with Rodgers coming on board, but at the same time they're pulling in the rookie dude and they're like having Rodgers mentor him, like everybody's super vested in seeing how Rodgers is gonna do basically, and like even in the show, it's like he's coming in, he's acting kind of fucking cocky the whole damn time, and like they're sort of worshiping him, and it's just sort of like, I don't know, off-putting, I
He
guess.
is. I mean, he is like he's gonna be a Hall of Famer. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure. He's a great player. He's just kind of a douche.
I mean, some would say he's in like the top 10. You know.
No, not top 10.
I don't know. He's
Of
had
all time?
He's had a pretty good career,
or
right?
current. Yeah, he's had a good career, but not top 10 of all time.
I'm saying
for
even
sure.
right now, like before he got hurt.
Oh, right. Yeah, debatably, but
He's
yes.
probably on
Yeah,
like the top
I'll-
25 of all time or something. But I'd say like even right now, like there's a reason he got. I mean, he's been doing well. So was Brady. Well, deep into their careers.
He's super hit or miss. That's why Green Bay cut him, or
Yeah.
traded him. I mean, he's super hit or miss. He was either on or super not on.
After
when he's
deleting
on,
a bunch
he's
of my
lights
rooms,
out.
I don't
He's-
know how to get the fuck out of my own ship.
Yeah, Hey, I'm working on my base too. That's funny as shit.
I just deleted a room that had a door, and this one's like now also permanently open. Oh, maybe I need to.
Hey,
put
do
it
you know?
here.
Is there a way to shrink the tile size for the floor, like a platform?
I don't
piece
think you
or
can.
whatever, or
Well,
they
you
just
can
more-
like glitch it, so you can also make like little
if you do it in
connectors and
free
railings.
form or whatever.
If
I
you,
need those. I need to go buy those.
well, no, you don't even have to like buy them for the outdoor stuff. You can like make the railings by putting a bunch of stuff around a module and then delete the module. And if you build like a floor like connected to those floors, it'll keep a little square that looks like a little railing. I found that by accident because my place didn't, like I
Oh.
told you, didn't come connected. So I've been playing around with connecting everything outside.
Okay.
But-
Interesting.
But yeah, you can do
Okay.
like little railing stuff, or if you build
That's
it
pretty
next
good.
to open space, there will naturally be a railing. And
What do you
so
think of the look of this, Janine? Sorry, go ahead.
another way to
I'm
do
listening
it
to
is
both of you at
basically
the
to
same
build
time.
a cross, if that makes sense, or like a plus sign. And then you'll have, if you delete the middle portion, like railing going all the way around an empty
My
space.
base. I'm working. Yeah, I've been changing all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I need to get a better ship. That's the actual plan. I was not to be forgot.
Yeah,
I wasn't
I
supposed
need
to
to
get
go
distracted
farm
here.
some more of those fucking things.
Oh, I also hired a pilot. I don't know what the fuck that
Pirate?
does. Pilot. I met this like A-class fighter that I almost bought because it was decked out and had like X level upgrades. But I noticed that I could
Yeah.
hire the guy. And I had bought early on. I wasted like a ton of nanites buying a pilot slot. Like if you go to that
Right.
manage fleet place around your command terminal and click manage
Yeah.
squadron, you can hire pilots
Right.
that I think like help you in pirate battles. Or like this dude has 77 kills. But I like his ship, and I almost
Damn,
wanted.
he's an ace.
I wanted to buy it, but these fucking pilot slots cost 3,500 nanites, which I don't even have anymore.
Yeah, that's a lot of knights right there.
But yeah, I mean, he seems to be helping. The notes just say haunted stare.
That's awesome.
I don't know what that. I guess that's what that means.
Like stairs you go up, or like
STARE, like,
Or like me
staring
staring
at
at
you.
your
Yeah, like
face
haunted
while you
stare are the
sleep.
only notes. This dude has 77 confirmed kills. He's got a badass ship. But-
Wow.
He's on my payroll, so I don't have to worry about things. Okay, I need 3. Do you know how you get
He's a
salvage
whore.
frigate modules? I'm gonna look that up.
No, I don't.
Oh shit! I also forgot to actually.
I've had one day with a frigate. Oh, I did buy my color though. That's cool.
New chapter. I'm actually playing No Man's Sky now.
It's all blacked out. It's dope.
Oops.
Putting in some winders.
I didn't have a category set at all, so it wasn't like, just chatting or
Winder?
sleeping or anything.
Thank God. You don't
Didn't-
have any viewers currently then?
It says I have one.
That's probably me or Viv.
Doubt it's either of you.
It's not.
That's
Yeah,
That's part of the
because-
reason it's like.
'Cause
It's strange that I'm not at an average of 3, considering almost all the time I've played has been with 2 other people.
You're implying we care about you.
I want
This
to
is true.
help, but seriously, I can't.
I know. The fact that you're playing actually is way better. Like, I'd rather, as with before, play the
French.
video game with my friends rather than worry about. Like, I will turn the stream off if it meant not being able to play with y'all. Because I enjoy playing the game much more than streaming it.
Yeah. Me too.
I don't know if I think I can just go to...
Wonder where Joe Brandon is tonight.
I don't know. He did say he was interested in restarting this game, and apparently might have some old shit that we can ask him to just like give us if he doesn't care. Like, that's another thing I'd totally...
Give me your money, motherfucker.
Not money, like if he has like early ships, if he's owned this since launch, like I was telling you, like there's apparently like 42 slot fighters, just like the shit.
I want
you know,
those.
The shit ship that we start with now is apparently different than what you used to start with, and you could even just get like huge storage space on fighters that you can't now.
Wow.
So,
That's fucking lame.
yeah, but if he's bored or has like 10 of those things on, you know, or even just a bunch of S-class like freighters and shit he doesn't want.
Yeah, I want those.
But also, he's like really sick apparently.
He did sound horrible
sounded like
when he
death.
joined. It's like, dude. Well, he was also saying like people he knew had COVID and like he didn't think he had COVID and stuff. So at this point,
I was
when
like,
people have like,
you can
oh,
definitely
worse
have
than
COVID.
flu, I just assume it's like, all right, you either have like a really bad flu and haven't been getting your flu shots, or you have like COVID. Both are fine.
Or you
as long
got
as
the
you, like,
Rona.
treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Drink some Pedialyte and sleep. And lots of water. Just chug a gallon of water and Pedialyte. And sleep. Alright, I can
Sounds
jump
like
now.
Constipation right there.
I wish there was a better way for us to coordinate our maps so that you could help me with the 3-star systems you've been to.
Yep.
I have so many missions I need to do too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Hey,
none of
little
those.
butt.
Oh, it's not going to show me because I uninstalled my
It's
economy
fine.
scanner.
Use
Shit.
water.
This is bad.
What'd you do?
In preparation for trading my ship, I uninstalled the economy scanner.
Well, that's not good.
It's okay, I just reinstalled it. Wait,
I don't
did it say I have
think I did.
a message? It says you
Yes,
left the
it's-
system. Where are you going?
Me? I'm in the system.
No, Viv.
What? Oh, I'm
He
having
said, "Where you going,
difficulties."
bitch?"
I moved my
No shocker
teleporter
there.
because my ship was like clipping in to this like pre-made building, and now my ship is on top of the building, and when I came through the portal I fell through the earth, but then it put me back.
Ooh.
So
Mhm.
I'm not, does the wildlife attack like my building stuff?
No. Doesn't
Okay.
seem to.
I'm gonna
Haven't
Some
seen
stuff
that
does
yet.
clip if you've like leveled out the ground a whole lot and like lowered it. Like I can't place. I finally unlocked the landing pad, and every time I place it in front of my base, it's underground. But I finally found an area where it's like just enough,
Oh.
like clipped into the ground and below
Yeah,
ground.
I just put
that,
one
like,
down too.
Yeah.
It's kind of a pain in the dick, Justin. Fucking, you have to have navigation thingies
Oh,
to
this is
summon your ship to it.
What do you mean?
You know those navigation cube things?
If you
navigation data, I think is what they call it.
if you teleport to it though, your ship is usually on the pad. If you've landed on the pad,
Oh,
you
yeah?
might need to land your ship on the pad, but yeah. And it doesn't take fuel to take off from it, which is the benefit. Like you save the fuel.
Yeah, that's why I built it. I was like, ooh, I want some more of that, even
Yeah.
with my pads above.
So yeah, I only have one 3-star system that I've found for prospecting, but it's got an opulent market.
Damn.
That's the one I spent an hour at yesterday and got no S-class ships at all. I got 3 A class, but instead I just hired a dude instead of buying a ship or trading. Ooh, that looks like a
Wow.
What did that lock on for half a second?
Yep. Yep. Turn it. Turn it. Thank you. No. Turn it. Yes. Okay. Now. Can I do a junction piece in there? Nope.
Do you know why some just don't show the data? Or they'll say, like, data unavailable for certain stuff? Do you have to get, like, closer to them?
What?
Like, when you're scanning certain planets, like, some of them, like, the conflict data or, like, economy data will just be unavailable. And sometimes it'll have no data at all.
No. So you can't make a bridge there? Damn.
How do I destroy something that I put down? Oh wait, never mind. This is bugging out.
Press Z and then C, and you can edit place parts. And then I think you press X when you're hovered over one on PC.
Okay.
You can also just click left click and move it.
Move it. Move.
I don't know how this is working because it showed me as having built 2 teleporters, and I didn't.
Right.
And then
If-
I couldn't destroy either one, and then one just disappeared, so it's okay.
I've made the mistake
It
of
was just
pressing
lag.
E on stuff instead of left clicking it, just out of like
oh, duplicate. I see.
yeah, out of just habit, because like that's usually the select button in other games.
Yeah.
And instead I duplicate it. So I had the same problem where I actually like put 2 fireplaces overlapping, and not only like could I not see one because it just like glitched out, like I didn't see it at all, but I didn't get the mats back when I deleted it for some reason. So, yeah.
Buggy.
I also had another derelict freighter spawn yesterday, but it was bugged into like the Nexus and it just it disappeared.
Oh, that's really sad.
So I've now had 2 of them.
Wow.
Haven't boarded either.
That does sound whack.
It's pretty shitty. I found another one called Kurlig. Like it's spelled almost like Keurig.
Kurlig.
Kuerleg.
Kurlig.
Do you know if the race matters?
Of
Is it-
what?
For getting S-class ships? Is it better to go to Gek, Korvax, or stuff?
It's probably better wherever you have a higher.
Like partnership or language friendship? Is that what you mean?
Standing.
What?
Yes, social
No,
standing.
it gives you your rank inside there. It probably gives you a better chance.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I don't know if I can warp to that. I can maybe warp to it from my other 3-star. What the fuck was that one? Guisumzo. The 15th. That still seems like it'll be pretty far. Have you upgraded your ability to like jump further distances and stuff?
No. I didn't know one could jump further distances and things.
Well, yeah, you can get, tech. Oh, I might have froze my game.
So close. Oh, then yeah. You mean like jetpack?
Uh-oh. Got a floating loading screen. Oh, I'm going to have to look back at my stream to find that 3-star place again. One benefit.
Row.
Yep, we just got the sound. We are crashing. It's the first crash, though. Wonder if I click wait to respond.
Quit
what it'll
crashing.
do. That's probably not a good thing to do. Yeah, just nuke it. Nuke it! Close some of this other stuff I'm not using yet. I thought doing like a fresh copy on a brand new like NVMe drive would make things better, but I think because I just did like a bit for bit clone, I need to like actually start fresh.
Right.
because I'm not pegging anything.
Doo-dee-doo. Oh my god, what are we talking about in here?
Like we know you're
Resource
streaming
usage.
right now.
Resource usage. I'm not pegging anything.
So easy.
I'm streaming, so people
Just
know.
too
I guess I
easy,
could
Viv.
technically be pegging something like under my desk, like if they were very, like, flexible. I don't know. That'd be difficult too. I've shown my desk many times, so
Yeah, and the lack of the key element that we talked about before.
I don't know why. Well, but I have on my other screen a whole like set of these stats. Like I have, just a bunch of rain meter extensions that load things from like the resource monitor that show me like CPU, like hard drive plus temps and all of that stuff. And I'm not pegging anything, so
Janine, Justin keeps talking about pegging himself in stream right now.
I'm not pegging that. You don't peg yourself.
Yeah, pegging.
That's not how it works.
Oh, pegging? Yeah, I'll just let you Urban Dictionary that one. I don't think I'm gonna explain that.
Oh, she's so wholesome. What a sweetheart.
She doesn't know what pegging is.
She probably will once she looks it up and then be like, oh yeah.
I don't know. She didn't know what a Remy was the other day either.
I'm assuming once same concept, once explained, did know. It's like slightly different nomenclature.
Sure.
But pegging, yeah. I mean my resources on my computer. Because I pay attention to that, especially now that I'm doing so many different things with it. Like, I will occasionally check the stats.
I said Urban Dictionary, Janine.
For
Urban Dictionary.
what I'm doing right now, which will pop up here. Because I want to make sure I'm not missing, or if I see, like, any type of frame skipping on the game, I'm worried that it's, like, frame skipping due to the recording. So I'll keep up these stats, which I'm also showing.
Janine just looked up what pegging is.
That's awesome.
She goes, oh my god.
Yeah, which I'm not doing, just to be, again, explicit,
Justin's
since I've now
saying that
been
he's
requested
not
to do
pegging.
that. Not pegging anything.
Oh, Janine's talking shit.
What'd she say?
You completely cut out. Yeah, now it
She
suspense.
said, I don't know, his streaming service would suggest otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not pegging anything. You've seen my sleep streams.
No, vice versa of what you're thinking.
Oh.
Because you're streaming, it's likely that you're pegging. That's what she was saying.
Better to be pegging than get pegged.
Coward.
Did you say?
Hey, I didn't say that.
Even
Now
pegging?
you're just now you're both just making wild assumptions. All three of you. Shame on all of you. But I still
what
think
you
it is
just said.
better to
Check the
be
replay.
pegging than
Do you mean
get pegged.
accusations? Well,
Assumptions
I don't
is
know. I've never
accusation
tried
is
either, and
a
neither
form
of
of
them
assumption,
sound
kind
great.
of.
I'm just saying you fucked that up. That's all I'm saying.
How?
I've never been pegged. I don't plan to be pegged, and I've never pegged anyone. So
Well,
doesn't sound pleasant either way on either end. I don't know if it needs to be exclusively a strap-on. Viv, does pegging need to be a strap-on involved or not? I think
I'm
it's
pretty
probably
sure, yeah.
subject to debate.
yeah, it's usually
Okay.
assuming
pretty much
there's
how
not
it
an
is.
actual penis there. But they have shit that you can like put
Well,
your
I
dick
know,
in
but
that's
I'm
still
just
like
saying,
in a strap-on thing.
wait, what? The fuck?
Dude, there's so much weird shit out there.
Like an extendo dildo.
I
But one that
know.
like
You-
attaches to a strap-on rather than just like a thing. Like there's a ton of
Why
very
are
interesting
people
things
into
out
weird shit? I don't understand.
It's the
Why
spice
are
of life.
so
What do you
many
mean?
people into such weird shit?
I
Weird
haven't
Shit is the spice of life. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
used anything like that, but I know that they exist because they're sold on other platforms that sell things that I have used.
It's weird. Nobody believes you.
Well,
This is a body.
this is a not safe for work stream, but this is not OnlyFans content,
Just
okay?
separate.
Let's make sure that we keep those things completely separate. Because right now,
I don't think they are separate.
they need to be by
I'm just saying, I don't think they are.
design. I forgot what I need to upgrade my thing again, but it's something I need you to tell me if you... I actually posted it yesterday. See that Rubik's Cube looking thing? Because I still...
No, I literally have never seen one.
I haven't
Still.
either, but I was able to get the upgrade for it, so I assume I should be able to get it. I forgot the other thing I needed was...
Peg strap on?
I do not need
so
that.
distracted.
I was supposed to not be.
You just can't help yourself.
You can't.
I had a pretty productive day today, I will say. I got up extremely early. Like earlier than I normally
time?
do. Like 6.
Why?
It's pretty early.
I just naturally woke up.
Yeah, why
Like,
also?
I went to bed I went to bed right after we logged off because remember I didn't get on until super late yesterday.
Right.
That's why I didn't, wasn't
Right.
even stream worthy. I also just didn't feel like
Right.
it because I'd done a bunch of errands and shit yesterday. But I knew I wanted to pull up a bunch of that pipe and was worried that some of it might be like still connected. I pulled so much pipe today. Fucking cut it up too. But was worried that some of it might still be connected to the house, and I only had like one actual like.
Wait, how did I change the fucking style of the wall? What?
You can do that in the build menu. But anyways, I went to Home Depot, bought a whole bunch of shit, and then like moved cameras, got things set up, and had a pretty damn well productive day. You can put together a shopping list for tomorrow. Go to the Costco. I think I might legitimately spend more money than I should right now on a GoPro since using these security cameras, which do amazingly well like when you're just capturing a person or like not continuous recording, but they're trash for continuous
No
recording.
cat cam, no care.
It's what I'm trying to get. But looking at what people use, they're like fucking... Like GoPro even makes like a streamer kit that costs way too much money for the attachments that it has, but of course they're all like proprietary, which
Right.
I'm not against. I also own a bunch of the Elgato
So
shit now,
confused.
so like I get it, but that shit's expensive as fuck. This is where I need to go. We're going to a 3-star system to get an
We-
S-class ship.
Ooh-wee.
If you want to join me, you did ask me yesterday if having additional people with me would help my chances, and my honest answer is still I have no clue.
I know I offered when I cared, but now I don't care.
This is still about Taylor Swift, isn't it?
Yep.
It's okay.
Now.
Brown cow?
Now, boys.
How now?
Don't do that.
That's how now.
I know. I'm aware of the saying. I just was rhyming. What now, Viv? What were you saying?
She's just telling us
Something about things and stuff.
not to talk about it.
Tut tut.
Hut hut.
Tut tut.
Everything respawns.
Ooh, yes.
You guys notice that?
Yes.
Like all the things in containers and stuff. It's very
She.
nice.
I think it does when you're not in your session. So like if you join another person's session, it seems like then it does.
Well, I was going through my teleporter to that one base I have, and the eggs were respawning, so I just
Viv, I'd
farmed
like
like
to
5 million
rephrase
gold
that.
yesterday. What?
Need you to rephrase that. It's called a
Pirtle,
purtle.
yes.
Pirtle.
My Pirtle, my space Pirtle.
Purtle. Purtle.
Can I hire any more of these motherfuckers?
Why
Research
does it
entity
change shapes?
Magi. I wanna. Oh, Magli.
Magi.
I wanna hire this guy. It's spelled slightly differently. I can give him stuff.
Why? Is
I
it
also
changing the shape of my
misread
wall
how it was spelled.
on one corner. I
They
don't
give
get
a
it.
gift of their own and thanks.
Can I pull my thing for that?
For once, I increase my standing with another person just by talking to them.
Yeah,
Kind
it
of.
seems like being able to talk and learn words from people also respawns, which is really cool.
I like that, yes. It's nice that there's a lot of randomness in the terminals, too.
Dink.
It's very fun.
What the shit?
Or like the
Why
space
isn't it
station and the
coming?
Nexus.
Oh, no.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. They had Christmas shit at fucking Home Depot today, too. It's
For
not even
someone-
Halloween.
I
It's not even
wasn't doing
Halloween.
fa la la la
For
la.
someone
sounded
who
like it.
celebrates Christmas, you're so bothered by the
I'm
fact
bothered.
that there's Christmas stuff out.
I think it's just an interesting phenomenon. Like, I think it's still like a
I think
byproduct
it's very
of
interesting.
COVID supply chain stuff, or like people have just had like Christmas trees in shipping containers just at the port of LA for like 3 years, and they're like, unload these fucking things. We can only sell like 1 quarter per year. It's like the minute you hit that, everything's just on the shelves. It happened, I feel like,
Right.
earlier, but also the shit's not cheaper. Like, I'd rather buy shit now if it's like on sale, but I'm not gonna buy a fucking like $900 Christmas tree that if you go on Camel or look at other shit that, like, you can see was only like $400 or $500 like 2 or 3 years ago.
What the fuck is camel?
The shit I use to track most of the stuff I buy. There's other things like it. It's like Price Tracker and like other things that you can just put in. It's more designed for Amazon, where you can track like the prices so that on Prime Day, when the same thing for like Western Digital hard drives and every like tons of stuff now, like even all the random all caps shenanigans, like it'll be 50% off, but you can look at the price history and see that they'd raised the price like 60% 10 days before Prime Day. So it doesn't also then say that, like, you know, it's recently gone up,
I see.
which is another perfectly okay but shitty thing that often happens. Or at least perfectly okay for the platforms and capitalism, not necessarily for the consumers.
How to make roof?
I mean,
Roof?
I'd rather them try to sell that stuff than just throw it away like they do all the seasonal things for every holiday.
You could also donate it is another argument. Like, it doesn't need to be just
That's
those
not
options.
very capitalist.
Yeah, but I'm just saying
How
it
dare
doesn't
you.
need to just be those two
You're
things.
sounding
Like,
like a commie again.
you don't have
Yeah.
to throw things away
Socialism,
or
but only for
burn your
Christmas
clothes that
decorations.
didn't sell that season, because having rare clothes on the shelves is important and more important than giving them out, despite widespread like
Janine,
food and
Justin's being
clothing
a commie
shortages.
again.
God damn it.
What's
Again.
known as commie rhetoric.
I'm known for
Yeah,
it.
I said again.
I also I'm running a huge risk here with
Being a commie?
streaming, and also streaming, especially if they don't read my texts and know that I'm planning to stream live with them, with people that act like you. You both have known me for a long time. Con, you've known me basically since fucking high school. So,
Yeah,
just saying.
because you're commie.
I've been a commie for a long time. kind of proud of that, but it's okay because I'm not an actual commie.
Justin just said he's a commie. Yet.
In a general sense, I believe we have a lot that we can learn from those practices.
From being a commie?
From democratic socialism. You and I have had this conversation a lot as well. I mean, that's why you call me a fucking commie, though. Since college,
no,
basically.
I call you a commie because I think it's hilarious.
Well, yeah, but lots of people called me a commie at the
There's nothing else to it.
time that we met in college. Well, the time that we'd like gotten
Well,
to known each other, I guess. I know, but lots of people called me that,
Yeah.
which was unfortunate.
Because you are a commie.
I mean, I think some of the people I lived with, like, legitimately thought, like, I was a commie.
That makes sense.
Or some of them said some weird
Justin's
shit.
talking about how people in college thought he was a commie.
That's also probably not a good thing to
Yeah,
mention on
because he's
stream.
a commie.
I guess. I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. Did you see?
People probably comment on commies all the time.
Have you seen Oppenheimer?
No.
Damn it. I'm excited for that
Why
to come
they
out.
thought Justin was a commie? Well, because he's a commie, obviously. That's why.
I hear her laughing
What do you
too.
mean?
Like, of course. Just of course.
I mean, first thing he did was first chance he got, he moved out to California.
I've heard that
what
from
more needs to be
Exactly.
said?
family
Lives in
too. I'm either a
California.
hippie or a commie. A hippie or a socialist is what they actually say.
What? He said I said in college his frat brothers thought that he was a commie. I know, but he moved to California after being a commie in college. See?
All them readings in undergrad changed me. I did the mistake of learning.
He evolved like some kind of Soviet Pokemon.
Exactly. They got in my mind. Their books and their
Fucking Red Scare.
their
More like
literature.
What?
And I found people I wanted to learn more weird shit from. Moved here to do that. I did work in a lot of weird research labs, if I lay it all out. Like, I worked in a rat lab at KU, and then in that, like, social, sexual, like, lab.
Yep. Commie.
Look at you now.
And then I managed a lab for a little while, where we collected
was
hormone
just
samples
mean.
from people.
Is it mean if it's true?
I wasn't a commie then. I even had
I
to.
think it's probably meaner because it's true.
I even
It's a
had
fine
to
line
talk to the
You know how to navigate it.
Office of Grants and Contracts to find out how to increase the number of people that we could like hire and participants we could pay using the grant shit that I helped get.
I think you should make your own alt.
It's the
coin
opposite
called
of
Commie
communism.
Coin,
That's like how I got into HR shit actually.
Commie Coin.
Commie Coin? I don't think that'll do very well. Have a feeling Coinbase won't list that one. Probably can't do
I feel
any
like it would-
sponsored casts with the Commie Coin. That's how you
Do
like
great.
cancel yourself.
What
How
about
does it work?
Comic-Con?
No, let's think about this though, because it's an interesting thing that the blockchain could have an application to, even if you don't need it for it. Like,
Yeah,
well, how does the
exactly.
Commie Coin work? It's just like constantly minted, but given to everyone that has a wallet.
Yeah.
So it's, like,
distributed
released.
wealth.
Okay, how does the mining work? Or like, what kind of are we just like forking Bitcoin here, and it's just a SHA-256 thing that people still need to like mine? How are blocks created?
When one commie needs more food from another commie, they split the coin in half.
Okay, but
So both commies have
in this sense,
50% of the coin.
they need to give something back to the system as well, and it's got to be as somewhat proportional to what
Yeah,
they
that's
own.
hashing
right?
power, obviously.
Well, but what about those that just buy
No,
or
now
try to
you're thinking
manipulate
like
the
a
system?
capitalist.
Right, but that's
'Cause
why
now
it's
you're-
important, because some people will probably just try to hoard, and
You're
if
thinking
there's
about
no like,
like a capitalist instead of the commie that you are.
I think you could probably do it with some type of like proof of stake thing.
approve
I'd
of commie
be
thing.
surprised if this hasn't
Excuse me.
already happened, actually. I'm
Commie coin?
Wow, I wish I could, like, tab out more easily while I'm, like, waiting for ships to land here. Instead, I, like, lose audio and shit when I go.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I guarantee somebody's done some shit like this. But
Called
if they
commie
haven't,
coin?
like... I mean, maybe not exactly that. But probably close. So
Just saying.
social coin would probably be less
a great
problematic
name.
and still, like... I can't believe I'm looking this shit up right now.
I can.
There's not only a commie coin.
Yes.
Like, I went first down looking at just general communism thing.
Commie stuff. Yeah,
and
sure.
all caps and in blockchain. But if I just type just blockchain commie coin, I find that there's already it's already on Bscan, Reddit, Twitter. Okay. So I'm not sure how it works, and I'm not advocating for it either. It's probably
was a perfect
a shit coin.
idea.
It's probably poorly executed is honestly the answer. Like, you don't have a horrible idea there. You don't need a blockchain to do it. You need a government or like some type of way to distribute the things in an unbiased manner.
Venezuela signs up for damn near anything these days. Let's go.
You don't actually need a government, I guess, you could just do it all. Maybe you don't. There you go. The problem is it has no value, right? Like, just like most of the shit coins, like, they have no fucking
Neither
value.
does communism.
I'm not an advocate for communism.
I'm just saying. But it would work maybe.
Oops. Yeah. Lots of aspects of it work. And have been proven to work.
Except for basic accounting for basic human instinct, which is like, I want something more than that guy, and thus I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, there's
at any expense.
ways to combat that.
And the lust for power.
Still to introduce like democratic process around it.
Even talking again about
like many of our
socialism,
European counterparts have done, without being
and
full-blown socialist or communist.
Terrible.
I mean, I am not trying to say they're better in every regard, but I think in many ways, lots of people throughout Europe, I mean, even in terms of data that can be collected about them and sold, there are a lot more rights they have. Like, even if you don't get into healthcare or shit like that, like, they have a lot more rights and don't even have to riot for a lot of that shit.
I mean, the whole not being able to advertise pharmaceuticals thing is good.
Well, or not have to pay like increasingly like 2,000% gouged prices for that stuff. Healthcare, education, like saying a lot of those things came out of the same socialist movement that's tied to communism.
Yeah, but they're taxed at a crazy rate.
Especially for people who make crazy money, which we used to do before like trickle down Reaganism that has not fucking worked. Yeah, but I'm just saying that's essentially the principles of democratic socialism, is taking in socialistic principles practiced by other nations and proven to work, and tacking onto that a better taxation system that's essentially just more proportional and not going to rob billionaires of being billionaires, but simply going to ask that they pay more than zero in taxes.
Please, Mr. Mega Billionaire, please
do
taxes.
Finding out that like the IRS doesn't even go after a lot of the ultra rich, or that they're just now apparently like getting to going after a bunch of millionaires that they've known have been like evading shit for a long time, is like very sad. But it's what happens when you understaff a group on purpose and also set up a system that's been lobbied against by TurboTax to the point that they could actually just do it all for us. That like also happens in other developed nations, and instead we all just
New
have to like
topic, I'm
figure
bored.
it out. I'm just saying that's not
Bored, let's
socialism.
go.
That's just like good policy.
Hey, commie. New topic. I'm bored. Fuck. He's been on this goddamn communism topic for like 13 minutes, Janine. I'm ready to shoot myself in the head. So is his viewers.
There's one at the
I know,
moment.
but I was joking calling him a commie.
There were 0
Not
earlier.
actually talking about commie. Being a commie. I mean, like, we all know he is a real commie, but that's different.
Not a real commie.
Well, no, see, I was talking about communism. He started going into social democratic bullshit.
It's
Because he's commie.
a slippery slope, I guess.
Yeah, I know. I liked Bernie too. Didn't work. Sorry, man.
I know. But that doesn't mean you give up on the ideals, right? And like, yeah, Bernie didn't. We weren't talking about fucking Bernie.
No,
when
Bernie
I was
no
at,
care.
When I was at KU, that was like, he should have ran back then.
Yup. He would have won back then. He
I
was a
doubt it.
little
No,
younger,
I mean he was getting
little more
called a fucking
spry.
commie back then.
He's been getting been called a commie since like the fucking 70s. He is a commie.
You know what I mean. It was less acceptable, but
I'm just saying. He probably could have won back then.
maybe.
When he got all old and had to deal with Hillary, like, you're not gonna win that battle. She's evil. She's a force to be reckoned with.
Neither one.
I'm pretty sure
It would have been a
Hillary might
powerful
actually
ticket,
be the
though.
devil.
I don't think so.
Yeah, if he and Hillary had ran together, that would have been amazing, actually.
In the multiverse of
Like,
possibilities,
despite her being a fucking dick,
I'm glad that
has
it's
a
not
pretty
worse already. I'm gonna let you know we're live again.
She's a
oh,
dumb
you
bitch. I
guys
hate
wanna
her.
talk?
I don't love
Yeah,
her.
she is a
I don't
dumb
love
cunt.
Biden either, but I don't think this is the
Fuck
route
this
we want to
bitch.
go down if you're done talking about politics.
She's a real dumb cunt. Mm-hmm.
Guy's the fucking worst. Just
Oh
gonna
man,
call
that
this.
Clinton hoe?
Facts don't care about your feelings.
You just create JNN. It's the Justin News Network from here on out. You don't like it? It's mostly just commie bullshit and talking shit on people who, even if I don't like them, I wish would have beat Trump.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Whether it's Bernie or Hillary.
obviously.
And I only voted for one of them.
Basically, wait, which one did you vote for?
Some patriot you are, not
Exactly.
double voting.
Right?
It's a felony, madam?
You didn't even triple vote? What the shit?
Did you even harvest any ballots?
I
Did you
did
send in any
take my
fucking-
mail-in ballot to a voting center like a weirdo because I
I can't believe you didn't mail in at least 7.
didn't
Come
mail
on.
in on time.
Jesus.
Had to force real people to count it and hopefully not have that manipulated into oblivion or have to wait like multiple years to find out that that not only definitely happened but that apparently like we need to figure out who's to blame for it.
On a topical segue, one of my chats that I am the admin for, and I created, I suppose. I got called in by one of my friends, like text messaging, going, "Dude, you gotta get in here. Like, these motherfuckers are saying all but like, you know, there's that one group of boys with a P in front of their name."
Yeah.
They were
Oh,
all, they
yeah.
were all but saying
It's okay. You can
that
say
type
fuck.
of shit in
You can
my
say
chat
fuck
today.
Proud Boys and like fuck terrorists. Domestic terrorists are still
Yeah,
terrorists.
fuck them. Well, anyways,
I'm also
they're all but getting
anti-treason
into that
despite
territory.
my beliefs. What, treason?
No, into the Proud
Oh.
Boy crazy fucking right-wing bullshit.
Oh yeah.
So I had to hop in there and like, you know, simmer the fucking dudes down and tell them to shut the fuck up, essentially, and just be like, fucking, I'll use your verbiage against you. Love it or leave it, motherfuckers. Like, either shut the fuck up or get the fuck out, essentially.
Well, that's some of the stuff I was talking about yesterday. Even as I've like gone deep down the rabbit hole and started joining other people's discords and stuff, and it's like I get that there's jokes about it, and I still don't understand. I guess like the full divergence of like
No,
the
these guys were being
chainification.
dead serious.
I mean,
These guys were being dead serious, man.
yeah, you
was
see
like,
it all
they were-
over the place. It's crazy.
They were talking about how awesome Trump is, and you know, all that shit, and like talking about fucking, I don't know,
Joe
if I can say
Brandon
this
and shit,
word,
and
something.
like
This is
saying all the fucking like
a
talking shit on
comic
Biden and stuff.
chat or a statue
No.
chat?
Statue chat, yeah, yeah. So
So
I
completely
don't know
just
if I can say these words.
unrelated.
I mean, then don't, but like you can make references so we know what you're
it
talking
starts
about.
with C, and it's civil, and ends with a W word.
Oh yeah, I mean,
and they were
you can say
and
that.
they were bringing that up.
yeah.
I don't know the rules. I'm just
Well,
I'm
there's
just
all
trying
the-
to play by the ball
there's-
game.
You can't say the other C word.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's already been said
Wait.
today.
it's a slur.
The good C word? I love
I mean,
saying
if you're
that
not
word.
talking about
It's
the
like-
food. Unless you're talking about
Oh,
actual
yeah.
word.
That's
Ritz
not what I thought you were
crackers,
talking
you
about.
can't.
That's not what I thought you were
Sorry.
talking about.
Oh no.
I thought you meant cunt for a second. I was like, that's one of the
That's
best words
exactly what I
ever.
thought
are
you were talking about. The other C
Yeah,
word.
no,
Now
no.
I'm following.
This must be some
I'm
other
following,
rabbit
okay.
hole I haven't gone down yet.
Yeah. Don't do it.
Dude,
and
you
your
see
rabbit
so
holes.
much fucking. But that's the weird thing is like some people are like, oh, it's a joke in reference to this thing that was done like 2 years ago, and like it's not a racist thing, or we're just joking about the Proud Boys and like how stupid they are by emulating them. And it's like I don't fucking get the joke. Like how is that fucking funny? Or
It's
like
not funny. It's weird.
these Trump Pepes and
So-
shit aren't like in support of him, even though we post them a bunch and advocate for more of them. We just hate him, and so it's supposed to be funny and stuff.
These guys were
like-
dead serious, and they were
Yeah, it's
they were
crazy.
talking about like what they're gonna do if Biden wins again, or when he wins again, because they were like frustrated and pissed off that he'll probably win again, basically. And then they were talking about fucking
All the like Plan
Like-
25 bullshit and stuff that's been posted, and like all the crazy stuff that's essentially just
No,
like dictator level.
thankfully I don't even know what that is.
It's a bunch of shenanigans that
Th-
people are
yeah, I'm
that
sure.
they were probably referencing.
I don't even want to know.
And we're talking about.
I don't think I saw that, but they were talking about how they're so tired of liberals and the woke agenda, and
Ooh, that one has weird
and
stats.
that what did he say that started it? That something about how like he thinks one of them was like, I think, saying it's ridiculous that
Doesn't have very much storage. Huh?
what did he say?
I mean, it's
I'm trying
okay.
to
We don't
remember
need
what
to
the
continue
trigger word-
talking about it. Like, it's fine. Like,
It-
fuck those
it
guys.
got really bad.
Fuck, yeah. Traitors and domestic terrorists.
And I was just
and
like,
all those people.
pretty much
Outright. No joke
yeah.
about it. And
the
from where we
sad
got
part
to here
is
is like,
the-
yeah, that it's allowed.
the
lots of
dude is a
places.
cop.
That doesn't surprise me.
The dude's a cop. It was this scary.
That doesn't
shit.
surprise me at all.
I mean, a lot of people at
And the
January
other one
6th
owns-
were.
Yeah, like that does
And
not
the other
surprise
one
me.
owns
Tons of
the other one owns a series of like a multi-franchise, multi-location series of recreational Nerf selling establishments. I don't know if I can say the G word.
You can talk about guns. Yeah, and gun laws.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, now you're just
Yeah.
being weird.
So
yeah.
he-
But that's what
he-
I hate about it. Like, you have a
Well,
lot
I
of
don't
former
know.
military and, like, police officers also
He
being
owns-
fucking
he owns, like,
racist and traitors, and I'm
13.
worried that, like, I'm all for better gun control, but the people who I feel like are more like, oh, they're gonna take our guns, if you act like a fucking traitor, you deserve to have them taken away. Like, you're no longer, like,
Oh,
just
I agree.
exercising your right to defend
But-
yourself. You're being a fucking traitor, and we used to hang and shoot those people, and I'm not saying I advocate for that, but I'm saying their whole message
I kinda
about it
do.
is so
Weird.
misguided. I mean, I'm all for giving them, right to a fair trial, but when you're saying some of this shit out, like, publicly and storming the Capitol and stuff, like, you're doing, like, traitorous things. And I'm worried
Yeah.
that that's now seeping into other stuff that is problematic.
It is.
Obviously, it's
when
seeping into con statute chat. Like,
Well, and even
Right?
the stuff I was
That's
pointing
that
out, like,
was a-
about discords and stuff.
that
Like,
was a
I've
chat.
joined...
The rules were no politics, no religion, ever. You guys are not allowed to bring up those topics. Like, I want this to be about comics and statues, and fuck you guys if you want to talk about other shit. Go make your own chat. Like, that's what this is.
Yeah. You see it everywhere, and it's very sad.
It's disgusting. And the sad part was how many.
This is also better.
Like my chat is I don't know, a couple hundred people, and it was like they were piling on, like a lot of them, and there was a few people that were just like outraged, thankfully, but
This is
yeah,
making
there
me
was
sad.
not that many.
I don't want to talk about
Yeah.
Proud Boys anymore.
It feels really good.
I see it all over the place, and it's also shitty
Feels
that
good.
there aren't more people like you out there that are just going to shut that shit down. Or where
Yep.
I think some people
Well, somebody's got to do
embrace the
something
jokes.
about it. Like, fuck those people.
I mean, not to put my tinfoil hat on too, but you see a lot of that stuff, and I also wonder how much of it is also just people that are purposely trying to not only stir up shit, but might be like,
Well, these are people I've known
Acting
for a long
maliciously.
time, not like
well,
like
that's
body
even more
fucking
sad.
Russian agents.
I'm not even
These are
saying
people
that.
I've
I'm
known
saying
for-
even American citizens, like people who are just
Yeah. I
I don't
mean,
wanna say
you
it.
mean like people who have been 4channing?
or more like Fox
Or-
Newsing, like indoctrinated American citizens, not like Russian agents and shit.
That's the stuff. The only thing that brings me a little bit of hope is like, so Janine's dad has always been like a staunch Republican, voted nothing but Republican, but he and a few other examples that I could name hate Trump so badly that that they will. Janine's dad said he would vote for Biden, even though Biden's a fucking corpse, walking corpse.
I mean, like Fetterman called a bunch of people out, like progressives
told me that.
today. Yeah, I mean, like, well, this was even today. He called a bunch
Oh.
of people on the progressive side, saying like, at this point, even if you support more progressive politics, like if you don't support Biden, you're supporting Trump.
Well, that's the fucked up part. Well, it's either that or Ron DeSantis, who is also really bad. And I watched the Republican debate. Some of the people up there had some decent points. There was a whole lot of crazy that I don't understand, and I'm sure they say the same thing about supporters of that party. Probably say the same shit about the Democrats, because God knows there's a lot of crazy shit that Democrats spat out. But there are better people than Ron DeSantis and fucking Trump. I don't understand why anybody doesn't see that.
I mean, they'd
Like,
have, better chances. I feel like with a
They're-
lot of things, but I don't have the answers. It's a sad state of affairs. Why it's still a two-party system, and we have to pretend like there's only two options when the whole point of democracy is not meant to be. That is a very sad thing.
That's what it boils down to. She's right. She's 100% right. That's the sad part.
Well, yeah. And going back to earlier conversations about lobbying and shit, like, it's all propped up as well. But
It's some money.
it doesn't need to be that way. Like, we do actually have everything in place. And even this, if you asked a political candidate like 60 years ago, not even that long
Right.
ago, like 40 years ago, what would be your dream
Right.
device? If I could give you any magic, like a system that could reach more voters, I don't think they'd be like
Penis and
hiring people to like fucking riot or like create stupid, protest
enlarger,
things. Well,
obviously.
yeah, that might help. Or just like a general body
You
augmentator.
asked somebody 50 years ago if they could imagine the internet. I mean, like,
No, I'm saying like even after the internet. That's why I like revised
would
the
be a tall
timeline.
order.
Like
She's
even
not wrong
after
there.
the internet came out, it wasn't that in 30 years or in less than like 20 years from when these things were scoffed at essentially that you could have as much reach as you do. It's also just a sad fact that despite the reach and despite like I would bet more people have watched some of the political people's like streams and even them like playing Fall Guys and shit than actually voted. And that's the fucking problem. Is like we have a system in place that is getting scarily close to not counting votes, but right now votes should still matter.
What was the percentage? 33% was last year or last time, and it was the most voted on election in history in U.S. history. I think it was 33%.
I don't know the exact numbers, but it's very low.
I'm pretty sure that was it. It was like 33 or 37. It was in the 30s, I want to say.
But I also know that
Do you have
it
any
seems
idea?
to go up as age goes up as well.
You're more politically inclined than I am. Bev?
huh? Oh, me? This last
Yeah.
presidential election was the most votes ever cast, right?
Yeah, do you know what the percent
Yeah,
of
but
total
was it
eligible voters
33?
was?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd know. Sorry.
I would not remember a
You're
figure like
more
that.
dialed in on that.
It was
than I
record
am.
high turnout in 2020, but
Yeah, I knew that. But yeah. And that's fucking sad.
but yeah, it's also
33%,
only 17
or
million more
whatever.
than 2016.
Right.
And 73% of all voting age citizens were registered to vote.
Yep. And didn't.
It says
Because
67% of all citizens age 18 and older reported voting.
No. That's not a real. That's a fake statistic.
It's the U.S. Census Bureau.
It's wrong.
Oh, I see. This isn't just in the presidential election.
that's-
Yeah, this is like people, they sent out a census who reported voting.
There you go. That's more like it. I was like, no, it's way lower than that.
Yeah, I'm going to go with
Like I watched in
UCSB.
what the way?
The actual like registration and vote count figures.
Oh yeah, do that.
This doesn't have 2020 though. It only has up to 2016.
That makes sense. They only do the census only gets published once every 7
Well, but we have
years
the
or something
census
like that.
data, not the voting data though.
Oh,
I don't want to go with
weird.
usafacts.org because that seems heavily biased.
Yes, I would imagine that's probably controlled by one or the
This
other side.
does say in
of
20. It
things.
says the same thing though. In 2020, 66.8% of the citizen voting age population voted in the presidential election. It's the highest of any election.
Pew Research
I don't
says
think that-
62.8.
I
So
think
I
it
would
was
say
like
it's like
lower
in
than that.
there. I don't think
Okay,
so.
maybe it's
I think
maybe
people
it's
had
higher than
such a
this time.
fucking bad time with Trump that they turned out, and he's still.
Pew says
almost fucking
62?
won.
Like NPR
says
also says
62.
67.
Yeah. So I think
Okay,
it's like
all
in
right.
that range.
Was it
But-
This
was
is
it
also another
was it
survey.
Obama that was 33 then? I don't know.
I don't think it would
I
have been
just
that
remember
low.
that statistic, and it was like a third of the population, basically.
But wait, Pew
And I
is
was like,
also going to
what
be
the
a
fuck?
survey, not the actual vote tally, right?
Yeah, that's a survey.
This is among the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development, OECD, member countries and candidates, and selected other countries. So it's like what percentage of our population voted against other countries that also hold elections.
And
So it's not based on the census specifically, but I mean they're both reporting like
Oh.
similar numbers, like in a similar
Okay.
range, right?
well, I'll take that over like.
I see. So there's
almost
also a difference
70%,
between.
I'll take that.
Well, they're reporting the same thing. So it like the actual like there's a difference apparently between those that like the voting age population and those that are eligible. So I guess Like those that are voting
Right.
eligible are age minus those who no longer have the legal right to, or may not be like,
Ooh.
you know, non-citizens or.
Felons or pedophiles?
Yeah, exactly. So like the 66.9 is those who were eligible. The 62% is those who were just
Why didn't that
age
work?
available.
What did I do wrong?
Looking at the turnout
Push the
statistic stuff,
button.
which this does so like cite the same thing, like the presidency UCSB, and
That didn't
it looked
work.
like some of the actual says that these numbers are taken from statistics for like the American politics stuff. Should probably check all of it, but
Work?
it does
No
seem to be
work.
going up, which is good. But yeah, back to the
That
same
is
thing.
good.
Like you have platforms like this that
I'm
I think are
excited for
also helping.
the Gen Zers to be able to start voting. That'll help things.
They can. Is that scary?
That does scare me, yes. And depresses me a
mean,
little bit too.
2020 was a big election year also because everybody that was born on or around 9/11 came of voting age,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Trump still almost won. So it's
That-
I don't know about Gen Z or Zoomers being the answer.
More people voting is still the answer. Like even if we're getting
I feel
excited
like
over
People are
66
gonna be
and say that's
fucked
a
up from
lot,
social media.
we should be more pissed off that there's still 40% of the voting population or 34% that's not voting, or 38 if you take the.
I mean, it's also
total
just not
age.
accessible. It's just not a thing that people are inclined to do because we don't treat it as like, you know,
It's becoming
a
less
civic
accessible.
duty that people are happy to do when they don't get time
What do I
off
have
or
to do here?
Yeah,
whatever for voting, paid for voting.
I completely agree, and I'm all for people getting a whole day off, like other developed nations also offer. That's paid.
I'm for
That is
election
true. They
week.
do that.
I'm for
Ooh, I
voting
get it.
I don't
week.
know about
Like
that.
Woo.
I think that's going to be a little bit harder
Look,
to get
Janelle,
past.
I'm at a
in
garage
this
door that functions.
not even
So click that, open.
two-party
make
system.
it even
Yeah.
more accessible. What do you mean?
Well, this one I'm working on wiring up to be a sensor that you. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Drive up and it won't do
had
that
my-
for animals.
I just got a
for me.
notification on my phone, which is the best I've gotten, but I didn't have my chat up.
What'd it say?
I don't know. I didn't see who it was.
You get a chatterino.
Oh yeah, I should install that.
I'm really
actually.
excited.
Some of the
Is that
stuff
weird?
just seems like fucking spyware, though. Like right now I'm using mostly all open source tools, which I feel like I
You
won't
need
be
to
able to do
tell
for
us
very
what the question
long.
was.
Talking about streaming software and thinks it's spyware.
It
Like, come
is.
on. Like, what are we doing?
I mean,
Right?
This makes
there's a
sense.
difference between
Doesn't-
what you control and things that gather data when you're not using them and shit that like
Are you talking
also
to
used to
us
be
or
things
your
that
chat? I'm
wasn't
so
like
confused.
you to you.
Oh, okay.
Like it also didn't used to be
I thought you were talking to your
crazy
chat.
or commie like
Wait,
to
you
want
being
things to
crazy?
not fucking collect information on you when you didn't consent to it or when you're not using those things, and also to not get paid off the information they're making tons of fucking money from collecting off of you. Like that's another thing I fully support.
Right.
Privacy regulations, and if there are people profiting off of your personal data, then there needs to be a way for the people who are actually providing the data to profit as well. It's another
Right,
potentially
right.
like doable thing
Mm,
that doesn't require full-blown socialism.
I'm just saying. I don't think
Also doesn't
that
require blockchain.
when you are inviting the world to spy on you, that you can do the shocked Pikachu face when the software also spies on you.
You
Shocked
can.
Pikachu face.
And for the same reason that like I don't want to openly support Streamlabs before like I have to, because it all started as like open source stuff that people just want to slap upgrades on and profit off of, especially if they can then gather your data in ways you might not even know without
That's showbiz, baby.
trying hard. It's shitty. If you ask a 5-year-old, it would not pass the 5-year-old test. Like, is this a good thing or a bad thing? I think they'd be like, it sounds bad. You know?
No, they wouldn't.
Yes, they would. I
It
think
all for a
kids are
5-year-old,
smarter
it
than people.
depends on the tone that you ask them with. Like, come on,
A
it's
little
a 5-year-old.
a little bit. But I bet if you did like a controlled
Yeah,
study
she
where you
makes a good
asked,
point.
you know, like let's say 5 to 12-year-olds, like let's give it all the way up to like, you know, pre-puberty or like right at that verge.
Let's
I think you'd
focus
still
group
find
test it.
people that are like, okay, if I'm not interested in politics and I don't care about these like companies and like I'm not worried about their quarterly earnings or whether that's going to impact my stock portfolio or my 401k, and like they're gonna say it sounds fucking shitty. Maximizing
shitty?
profits over like everything is a shitty
Yeah.
thing to
I
do.
mean, that's capitalism. That's
Well,
the
that- I mean,
literal
it-
organization of
America.
the economy that we are living in every day.
That's not exactly on the software side. It's
You
a
are
slightly
selling
different
your
argument.
body.
No, well, that's you can still control when and how data is collected from the systems you're using, and this applies to cell phones
Did it
too.
work?
Like this has nothing to do with streaming. I'm saying, I don't know. Maybe I'm not making the argument against this well, but it shouldn't have anything to do with politics or even like the platforms you're using. Software shouldn't be collecting data and selling that data about you and profiting off of it without you at least
I mean,
either
I don't-
knowing what they're collecting and what they're selling, or even like getting a share of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but it's definitely one of those things that
I
you're
am.
gonna have to wait for the law to catch up on. Because while it is
That
scummy
requires
and
more voters that
borderline
know what the
illegal,
fuck
it's not illegal
Twitch
yet.
is, or like what these things are, and don't need to be like propped up with fucking. Just
Why
at this
does
point, like,
TikTok want to see the rest of my devices on my Wi-Fi, Mr.
or
Chin?
why are people
My
still
whiffer?
supporting fucking TikTok? Like that's a perfect example. Like what the fuck? It's like literal spyware that like multiple
care.
places have acknowledged.
It's fun.
Dude, none
Oh
of
my
them
God.
care. I tried to tell some bitch at work about it,
It's
and I'm like, dude, do you know that every developer on the
crazy?
planet says that's like the most spyware-y, shitty fucking piece of software on the planet
It's fucking
that has a
nuts.
backdoor to every single thing you do? And she's like, I don't care. The entertainment on the value on it's there. And it's just like,
See,
you're a
yeah.
fucking moron.
Yeah, it's sad.
That's literally the conversation.
don't
I was just
care.
like, you're an idiot. It's like you do understand that, like you're a 58-year-old woman. You were around for like Cold War action. You do understand that we are quite literally in a Cold War with China right now as we speak, and they're collecting everything you do and learning everything about you in the process, right?
Well, but they're also making money off of it. Like, again, you can strip the politics and all of that away from it. It's companies profiting off of data that you don't even, in many cases, know is being collected about you, when or how.
Yeah, but it becomes worse when the CCP owns the company.
Again, yeah, we can go down the politics route if that's where we want to keep redirecting this conversation. But
I'm just saying, like,
it's a shitty thing in general that I think wouldn't pass the
that's a
five-minute
very
test.
bad thing.
I also
It's
still
an
have not seen an
adversary country.
S-class thing, and this has now been almost a fucking hour, just like last night.
Have you gone to not a space station and actually gone to a trader
Depot?
building thingy?
No, how do you
Like
easily find
my
those?
base.
Yeah, how did you find that,
Like
though?
my base.
Without just flying
Um,
around the planet?
you-
It's not a horrible idea.
You get these scans and you can just come to mine.
Yours isn't a
And sit
3-star
at
thing.
it. Oh yeah, you're right. You can go to, you know, the contract where you do the emergency beacon contract? Yes, no, maybe?
No. I'll just go to
The
this planet. It's
emergency
not a
beacon
horrible idea.
contract seller guy?
Yeah,
You
but
know
that's
what I'm
usually
talking
for
about?
like ships and freighters and stuff, I thought. I know what you're talking about now, yeah.
One
like
of them is for
trading posts and
one
stuff.
of them is for the trading posts, yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna go
But
to
the
this
trading
planet and
posts,
see if I can find one.
they frequent out ships so fast, it's crazy. But I've had a bunch of S tiers land here, by the way, in my not three-star one.
I mean,
Oh yeah, like that was just a unique that just flew, or exotic
that-
that just flew away.
I can sit there, but I don't want to. I'm not trying to
C,
reduce my chances
B.
even more. I
Yeah,
did
I mean, it's-
potentially just spawn in on some cool shit though. This looks like a crashed ship right in front of me.
Oh Viv, I made my. Oh, did she leave?
Yeah, she said be right back.
Yep. I made my
Oh, it even has a landing pad.
Martian look way more Mars Ataxian.
You said that last night right before I logged off. I haven't seen it yet.
He looking pretty Mars Attacky fresh. Hello, it's me again. Do 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 do. Wow, I found a weird glitch.
What's that?
Well, you know how, you know that laser communicator thing that you put down at your base?
The beacon?
Yeah. You're only supposed to be able to put down one, but I was able to put down two.
Maybe you had the resources for it in your inventory, though.
I'm back.
Yeah, but per base you're only supposed to be able to put down one.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I wasn't even trying to put it one down. And to make it stranger than that, I didn't even try and put it in the spot that it ended up being in. I was trying to place a battery, but it glitched out and put down one of those laser things, so I've got two shooting up into the air. Makes no sense.
Well, I just found a derelict freighter crashed into a planet. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, no, I got some dope shit from that, actually.
I found one of those too. Watch out for the raids.
I am still very distracted
That's what I
from
was
getting
about
this
to
class
say.
ship, which I am.
Yeah, you should probably
Doing
do
a bad
that
job of
because
doing.
it's real fly. On a scale from 1 to superfly, it's mega superfly. Just saying.
What is
I
that?
don't even know what to put in here.
Ooh, I just got superconducting fiber worth 250k.
Wow,
That's crazy.
that is crazy.
You said you got attacked when you were at one?
Raid.
Viv, what'd you say happened to you?
Huh?
Did you say you got
Favors.
attacked when you
I
were at one
didn't-
of these things?
What? No, raids.
Oh.
You break open the
Raid.
crates, a bunch of
Oh, yeah.
shit falls out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you gotta skedaddle.
Fuck with.
After you loot.
Get out of there before you get Oppenheimered.
Nope.
Skin falls off.
Have
or
you
just
seen it?
even turns to dust. No. What? No.
No.
It's too long. I would fall asleep
Yeah.
multiple times.
I'm waiting for it to be on video.
I've also heard there's a lot of talking, so
It
I
is a lot
definitely
of
fall
talking.
asleep.
It's
I
all
liked it.
dialogue.
I liked
The
it.
whole movie's dialogue.
There's
I
some
mean, I'll love it. I'm
explosions.
sure I'll love it. It's a fucking Chris Nolan movie. I love all of his movies. They're great. Who doesn't like Christopher Nolan? Tell me. I'll shoot him.
Some people.
Yeah, cocksuckers. Assholes.
Fuck.
Don't like you some Nolan? Get the fuck out. Batman was the tits. Inception, the tits. Not a huge fan of fucking the World War One movie. It's just a little too slow for me.
Yeah.
I
Interstellar.
forgot that movie's name. No, I like
1917.
Interstellar.
Or
No, not 1917.
1984.
No, not that. Jesus Christ.
Tenet?
Tenet's not the movie he's
No,
talking about, but that is
that's
also
close.
Nolan.
I like Tenet, actually. I didn't love Tenet, but I like Tenet. I hate you guys so much.
I don't remember the name of it.
I get my World Wars mixed up.
There's so many of them.
The fucking
1934.
the World War One movie. What? You're just
Dunkirk?
naming numbers now, aren't you?
Oh yeah, maybe
Yes,
was
thank
it
you.
called Dunkirk? Yeah, not a number at all.
What?
He was thinking,
I was saying
I
years
said
and just
1917 and he
numbers.
went 1984, so he's just thinking about numbers, I guess.
And then I said
I know.
1934.
Like what?
Just saying
Have you ever
shit.
seen that Jim Carrey movie Viv, have you ever seen that Jim Carrey movie where he becomes obsessed with numbers and starts losing his mind?
Oh, what was that
No,
called? I did
the
see that a long ass time ago.
Eternal Sunshine
13?
one.
No, not Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless
No,
Mind, but that's a great
Eternal Sunshine of the
movie.
Spotless Mind.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
I wouldn't call it great, but it's good.
I
It's
liked
alright.
it.
I don't
What is
think
this?
I've seen
Fuck,
that.
was it called like
Is it a
Sense?
dramatic Jim Carrey
Sense
role?
8 or something like that?
What?
No, that's different.
No.
Number
It
13?
was like 13.
It might
yeah.
be 13, yeah.
Anyways,
Came out,
Justin's
like,
turning into that guy.
20 years ago. I'm not turning into
He's
that
got
guy.
his multifaceted Jim Carrey roles down. He's doing the Truman shit. He's doing that
Oh, yeah.
movie.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Mm-hmm.
one's next?
Variety streaming requires multitude of personalities, apparently.
Probably real life Jim Carrey, where he just goes nuts and becomes a painter.
He's also a little bit of a nutball. Yeah. I was gonna say in a politics sense, but I don't want to go
Just-
down that trap again.
No, he's just crazy. In general, nothing to do with politics. He's just crazy,
Uh,
like full on crazy.
I mean,
He's successful.
one of the best tweets of all
hasn't
time was when he painted Mussolini and his wife hanging and tagged the daughter Mussolini on Twitter, and she replied,
Have you ever? Oh wow.
I've not seen
Have
it.
you ever seen his?
"You are a bastard, man."
Have you seen the series of Trump paintings, or his Jesus paintings?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't seen that.
Oh, he made a series of Trump paintings and tweeted them at Trump. Also, same kind of deal.
That's so sick.
And like
It's weird.
some of them are he's painted like a weird clown. Some of them he's painted as like, you know, a demon beast kind of thing. Like they're all just very odd. But then also at the same time, Jim Carrey has sort of become like I don't know want to say Bible thumper, but much more spiritual than you would expect.
Yeah, that's the shit I was talking
and has he has like a weird connection with Jesus, and so he paints a shit ton of Jesus portraits and stuff.
Ooh, my God.
And they're all in like electric neon colors. And for a while, people were like speculating that he was just pulling a Joaquin Phoenix, where he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a rapper and make a documentary about it, and then like I'll be an actor again within 5 years."
Now he's just
But
like
he
a
seems to be
full-blown weirdo.
extremely, huh?
Now he's just a full-blown weirdo.
Yeah, no, he's like he has his own studio and fucking he like wastes a shit ton of money in paint every day, and like he's one of the kind of dudes that like throws fucking paint at the
Abstract
canvas to
painters.
get started.
Yeah.
No, because it's not like really abstract at the end, but at
Isn't that
least
what
at the
it's called
beginning,
still?
he's sort of.
Oh,
no,
he got rid of his
abstract-
Twitter. Damn it.
Yeah, that was the other thing. He's like, eschews,
I don't.
you
not
know,
gonna
doing
fault somebody for
interviews,
that.
eschews social media,
hate
all that kind of stuff.
I'll be right back. I need to go give Jackson some attention.
What you're like on, you're literally streaming on Twitch as we speak. You're like the most social media.
I don't. That doesn't mean I love Twitter or X or what it's become.
I'm just saying, like you're dialed in more than.
Apparently, I'm just
tweet.
like I need to like give up all my privacy, forget that like I hate a lot of the things about social media and all that because I started streaming, playing video games, and things I enjoyed doing. Am I understanding this
I'm just
generalist
saying-
argument like correctly?
Your line in the sand is very obscure. Is all I'm saying. It's like
It is, but
anonymity, but no anonymity at all at the same time.
well, I don't know. If people seem to be interested in it, I'm more than willing to go down the rabbit hole of like how you can at least protect your privacy in general ways that aren't that hard or complicated. But the fact that you have to do that or like talk about going down a rabbit hole, like this is a good platform for also distributing that kind of information. Like, there's tons of people that are like, this is brought to you by NordVPN or like, you know, PIA and like things that also aren't so great. But, you know.
What is that?
sponsored content stuff is like frequently from things that are meant to be part of like
I meant the
discussions on like
second thing.
privacy.
I know what NordVPN is. What's the other thing?
They're both just VPNs that commonly like
Oh,
promote and support viewers and or streamers and stuff.
I see.
So, yeah. But I'm gonna go give the cat some attention. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Viv, I painted my ship black so it's no longer poo-poo colored.
Why?
Because it's awesome now instead of being not awesome.
Whatever.
I mean, you look at it and tell me it's not cooler, and I will call you a liar.
Well, that's just your opinion.
Yes, and it's my starship. Plus, I already have like a fucking purplish pink ship that I'm flying around most of the time, so just saying. Not like I'm not embracing the weird stuff. Forbidden technology! Yeah! Woo! What you doing right now, Viv? What you up to? Rascal?
I got a chart from
near.
I got a planetary chart from a
Uh-huh.
Gek that I impressed with my language
Did
skills.
you say
He gave it to
oppressed
me.
or impressed?
Impressed with my dialectical skills
Oh, your
from the
mastery
words that I've learned.
of the Gek language?
Yeah, and so I
I'm
went
getting
to
pretty
the.
good at Gekkies.
Yeah, I think I know most of the words because sometimes when I ask people for words, I don't learn ones. I assume I've like exhausted that section of words.
Yeah, I'm getting like I can read when they do big, multi pages of dialogue. I can read like, let's say 60 or 70% now. Getting pretty good at Gekkies.
Nice.
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. So I used a planetary chart and it pointed me in the direction of an ancient ruin, one of those big obelisk things, right? On the planet.
Yeah, the monoliths.
Yeah. And so
Uh-huh.
I went there and I understood everything it said, and it asked of the
Ooh, fancy.
options, I selected the right option, the learn about the
Right.
past option, and it gave me another knowledge thing of an ancient alien ruin place.
Oh yes, you're on the good quest.
So I just
Sweet.
dug the whole thing up and I got a rare crowns unearthed treasure, and it sells for 1.2 million units.
Shit, yeah. I was gonna ask
Fuck
if you
yeah.
need money because I'm rich.
No, that base that I made is on top of a bug nest that keeps respawning every time you go through the portal. So you just collect all the cores and vendor them.
So you're getting rich too. Got
I
it.
need nanites. I'm poor in nanites because I keep spending them.
Yeah, me too. That's the one area where I'm not wealthy at that, and the quest we've been doing at night to get the cool cosmetics.
Oh yeah.
I spent all of them on my thingy yesterday, so I'm poor on those too, which makes me sad.
I need gold. We get that from asteroids, right?
Yeah, just fly through an asteroid with your guns blazing. You will get a shit ton in like 5 minutes. It's great. I'm getting real rich. I'm up to 70 million right now.
Nice.
I was only at 38 yesterday by the end of the night. But my oxygen farm is paying off in massive dividends.
Nice.
Pretty excited about that. I soon probably won't need to collect the oxygen, so. I learned the Gek word for what?
What?
Okay. What? I learned the Gek word for best.
I learned the Gek word for many.
Ooh, I got a journey milestone. What is it? linguistic, learn 50 words. I'm up to 50 now, Vivers.
Dang. Dang.
What are you up to? Like 100?
Where do I see that?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. It just
Collected
flashed on the screen.
knowledge.
Otherwise, probably. Yeah.
Language.
Yeah, that would do it.
Oh, it doesn't show like a stat.
How many Gekkies words?
Yeah. Fuck. Where do I see that? God damn it. Oh, milestones? Will that show
Lord. Yeah.
words collected?
that would do it.
76.
Jesus, you are at like
Yeah.
50 million. Wait, what's
I'm
this
at
little critter?
76
He's
of 80
tiny.
right now, so I need to find 4 more. And then I'll get my
Oh, it's
my
80 is total?
next-
Wait, how do they speak a language with 80 words?
I mean, I don't know if that's the
Like,
last
come-
one. It's just my next milestone. I wonder if there's one after that.
Oh,
There
okay.
has to be. Unless they just speak in
I was
words
like,
and
really?
farts. You know.
They could be fart talkers. That's true. I didn't think
Yeah.
about that. Fart talking.
Like Jim Carrey in Ace Ventura.
Just like Jim Carrey in Ace
Yeah.
Ventura.
This is crazy.
What did I miss? We're still talking about Jim Carrey.
Well, we were talking about Ace Ventura.
We were talking
but
about
Pet
Bud.
no,
Detective?
Actually, we came full
Yeah.
circle.
We actually were talking about him the
We
other day,
came
I realized, when
full
we were
circle
doing the
back to Jim.
Chicago stuff.
Chicago. That wasn't the other day. That was like a month ago.
No, it wasn't. It was like right before we started
Yeah,
playing
when
this
I
game.
said Chicago.
Yeah. That was like 2 weeks ago.
I feel like that was like a month.
We started playing
Okay.
this game like
Okay.
last week,
Yeah, I know.
4 days ago.
No, I wasn't. I don't think I was playing. We weren't playing this game when I said Chicago.
No, it was right before
Otherwise,
that. I
I
feel
would
like.
have named the planet Chicago by now.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Just saying.
What did I miss though in terms
Duh.
of Ventura reference?
Oh.
We were talking
we were
about
talking about languages
Oh,
and
in
Gekkies.
farts.
yeah.
Viv's almost
Pleasant odors.
Viv's almost an expert in Gek, but apparently the language only, at least currently, only has 80 total words in it. And I was like, how do you speak a language with just 80 words?
Well, that's just the cap on
Oh,
the
yeah.
next milestone.
Oh, just how many
So-
you've learned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like it'd
Yeah,
be very
because I
hard
just
to
hit
do.
50, and I just
Zug,
hit
zug.
50, and I was very impressed that she had 80.
Well, I was still thinking about him while I was gone too, because while petting Jackson, I was thinking it'd be
You wanted
nice
to
if I
talk
could
with him?
show more of him while I'm gaming, like have a little cat cam. It's not just when I get up, me like following him around, but just like one that kind of is at least in a place where it follows him around, or if I get successful enough, like have a person that follows him around, or like even just switch
Wait, you would have...
switches, like the button presser, the guy in the chair that like presses the button if he's like moving from room to room.
You can pay me to do that, for sure.
Well, again, if I get
Um,
successful right now, it is apparently good that I also have a LLC already, because like you have to sign up for like PayPal business and a bunch of other shit. If you want to like do it
Yeah.
all right, and like I need to actually figure out everything from a tax perspective if I start generating income. But my taxes are gonna be a nightmare next year, anyways.
Oh, yeah. With the Bitcoin?
With the consulting and like the paying my own insurance and like using my home as a workplace and like that stuff, the crypto's easy. I've paid taxes on that shit, or also like, you know, from
Wait, what
recent
is this?
trades and stuff, like even some of the stuff I sold for houses. like,
Runaway...
shit you lose
Have
money
you
on.
guys ever seen Runaway Mold?
Yes.
Yes, it's on certain planets. It's like that cactus stuff. I forgot what I was doing again, but I went to that planet and
It's
didn't
like-
find shit.
It like rolls down hills. You what?
I went to that planet, just found that freighter, but when I scanned, I didn't find like any of those trade stations. Like, do you just have to fly around the whole planet?
Oh.
I'm wondering if there's a better planet to do it on.
I've found 2 on my planet so far, so you could probably find it pretty easily on a world, yeah.
But from doing those missions, or like
I just found
searching?
these ones on my
frozen.
planet organically, but like I found a few on other worlds without even looking for them. I just like ran into them.
Yeah, I'm worried with this one being a desert planet. It's like not gonna be. I feel like it's probably better on like paradise or overgrown, or I have no clue actually. I'm
other
just
thing-
talking out of my fucking ass.
The other thing you could do as an experiment that may work is if you go.
Apparently you can just save
To
scum, but I
the-
don't want to do that on stream. I'd rather like wander around a space station
what?
aimlessly than save scum. Like you can apparently just save scum inside of a space station. Like just
What's
load
what
and
does that mean?
like constantly reload from whenever you get out of your ship, and like if a bunch of ships come in that are B class, just reload from your last save, and then if they're C class,
No,
reload
no,
from your
no,
like you can
no.
apparently do that though.
That's not what I was. Yeah, but that's not what I was gonna suggest. But if you go to the space anomaly, you could go to the portal in there, and anybody
Oh yeah,
that you encounter might have links to
a 3-star.
Let's say, yeah, and like, hey, here's
Or have a
this
base at one
trading-
that you can go to. Yeah, that's already at
Yeah.
a trade post like yours. That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, I know. It's a pretty solid one. I thought it was good too.
Thank you for sharing.
Yep. I just came up with it.
But my thought, sorry,
Brilliant.
continue, Viv.
It's good.
Sorry. I'm gonna log off soon. Do you guys want to do that
bitch.
weekly quest? I'm sorry, I have so much shit
Yeah,
to do
let's-
before I leave. Like,
Why?
I stayed on till
Yeah, let's get it.
11
didn't even
last
play
night.
yesterday, really.
I played until
bitch.
11 last night.
So, what's your point?
You didn't even play it all the
Way
day
too
before
late.
that.
What's your fucking
I
point?
know. I
Dad?
have a lot of shit to do. I could just not go.
I'm not
I
saying
could
that
just
at all.
fucking sit my ass right
I'm
here.
not saying
and keep
that.
gaming.
At all.
Sounds good.
Bring
Stay.
Hedwig though.
I'm not bringing my computer. You're fucking crazy.
It's alright. I need
Yeah,
to build a
bring
new one
Hedwig.
anyways.
I don't
Wait,
know
what's Hedwig?
if my computer.
Should we do a micro center Thursday? Actually, I
Yep.
shouldn't be spending that kind of money.
No.
What is a Micro Center Thursday?
We were both talking about building new computers, and we both happen to be fortunate enough to live in like one of the 12 places they have micro centers.
Oh, right.
Oh wow! I just saw what you texted me.
What do I put down?
But yeah, I'm totally down to do that
Yeah.
thing, and I can travel there right now because, well, my ship is trash. So as long as it's not like a fighting thing like we did last time, because I've taken all the stuff off my ship trying to find a place to trade it.
Right.
So I'm down to do any mission where we like land on a planet and I don't have to dogfight, because right now I don't even
Yeah.
have a pulse
Yeah, I don't want
thruster.
to do the dogfight again.
I didn't completely hate that.
Well, yeah, but you guys, up until I ran away, you guys only had like 3 of them on you, not 11. So my ship got fucked.
Yeah,
It
there was
cost
some
so
kind of
much to
like
fix mine.
network problem or something where because you had the same problem where you were fighting a ton of people on that
Yep.
one on the planet. Like you had the same problem.
That shit
with
cost a bunch of
both-
money too.
Both sets of enemies.
Yep. It was a thing. It was for sure a thing.
But I am thinking going full Truman Show, like on myself, I guess, which isn't
You,
full
like,
Truman Show.
You gonna put it
I
in
want to
the?
like go into a coma and forget that
You gonna
this
put
is
one in the mirror
being
in the
streamed.
bathroom?
No, because that again, like it's weird application of generic and vague TOS stuff. But like I feel like I'm not gonna do any bathroom stuff really. But I would like to follow Jackson around, and even thinking about like general shit, like
Jackson.
all the shit I
Cat
did
cam.
off stream before digging holes in my yard and shit. I did pull out like it's got to be at
Digging
least
holes.
100 feet, 60 feet, probably more than 60 feet. I should measure it. I pulled out so much old pipe,
Pulling pipe.
pulling pipe, digging holes. Fucking primo content here.
Okay, let's check the old harvesters.
Still trash.
Ooh, 4,000. Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know what this
I'm
thing
full.
is. I've actually never seen
What'd I
this.
throw down?
What's this thing?
4,000.
A-class Peacemaker. What is this? Shuttle? 2535? That's pretty dope. Its
You don't want a shuttle.
maneuverability is complete trash. That's the highest
Yeah, because it's
inventory I've
it's a
seen.
shuttle. Yeah.
Well, I've seen
it's
even
a
like
shuttle.
whatever they call the cargo ones.
What?
It looks.
The shuttle is the cargo one, isn't it?
Oh, maybe it is. Is there a taxi or something else? There's the
Space taxi.
oh
That's
Explorer.
what they call shuttles.
Yeah, and then there's the Explorer.
The Explorer is the one that has the good hyperdrive.
Yeah, and is also
they-
kind of a
and they
mix.
have
Like they usually
decent
have more storage
storage.
than fighters do.
Way more. Yeah, that's like a hybrid one.
I would prefer an
but
S-class
not good in
Explorer.
space fights or anything.
Well, those apparently don't have like
Yeah.
trash maneuverability compared to shuttles.
Can I transfer you a ship if I find you one?
Absolutely. I'm pretty sure we can give each other anything from what I've seen on the tab. Like, I don't know. What
Okay, well, if I find an S
Actually,
class, what do you
it's
want
not
me
in your inventory, so I don't know.
I think I can transfer it, but I'm not sure.
I don't know. I still haven't looked at like what all the exotic. I'm only not talking to ships that I do know are not S-class or exotic. But like even some of these fighters, I think can be S-class, right?
Yeah, fighters
So-
can be S class, and they're really good when
But
they
the
are.
ones I'm talking to are mostly just like B-class. Bummer. Are you at the Nexus already?
Yeah, I mean it takes
If
me. No, I gotta pee
C-class.
before I get going on the
I
killing.
broke my jetpack. It's the first thing I've broken.
Uh-oh.
Nerd.
Just
So I gotta run around buying
blasting
stuff to fix
too
it.
long?
It said I landed
Straight
too hard or something.
over blasting.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I've not had that happen yet,
How do
as far as I
I
can remember.
charge?
A-class, this is kind of
Fuel
cool.
cell.
It's got
Don't
some.
settle for A.
I'm not going to at this point. I've said no to so many, and I have enough money for an S-class finally. Like this thing is cheap, and I could exchange this thing for only 5.6 million. That's like only a stack and a half
Not
of
much.
height of the chlorine we've been selling.
Yeah, that's not much at all.
A stack and a half is still a lot of chlorine, though. It did take hours at my base of me basically not even playing the game, but just waiting for my recyclers to fill up. Which
Well,
is
I'm
also
starting
why
to get rich enough that you can start poaching my oxygen farm.
I still can't do that though. Remember, I think
What do you mean?
we found out. I don't know if it's actually quest related, but the last time I went to your place, it said everything was in use and I couldn't even like activate it.
No, but my oxygen farm's not at my base. It's a separate base.
I know you showed me.
But
You
I-
even zoomed in on the binoculars and stuff,
But I rebuilt my base also.
Oh.
Like my under the thing base. So
under the sea.
you might be able to fix it or use it.
That's on Disney Plus.
Under
Are you
the
gonna watch
sea.
that with me?
The live action?
Yeah.
No.
I do not
Wanna
want to
see how
see it,
terrible
but I
is.
will.
wanna
Can we
see
get
how bad
very high so I don't
Yes.
have to like
I think it's necessary.
experience it sober?
Yeah.
It's gonna ruin that movie for you guys. You know that, right?
Everything's better.
It's not. It's guaranteed not even
It's
gonna be
better.
like the original, so it's not
Under
gonna
the
ruin shit because
sea.
it's so
No, it's
horribly different.
It's gonna be so bad.
Oh, I loved it though.
It's
so
like hard to.
bad.
The original was great.
Yeah.
The new one looks so bad. There's
I
no
know.
way that
We were talking
it's
about
not
this
gonna
the other
ruin
night.
everything.
The live actions have mostly not been great. I, for some reason, liked Lion King, even though I did say it's not as good as the original, and I got hate
I
got
heard
hate
the Lion
for that.
King's good.
It's not as
I
bad
heard
as some of the
I heard
others.
the Lion King one's good.
Cultureless swine.
I still
cannot
prefer
believe
the
it.
original, and you
You will
heard me
overlook
sing.
so
We were
you-
literally talking about
you will overlook
Sante
so
Sana,
much
Squash
just as long as
Banana.
the songs are good.
It's a Disney
Ah.
movie. It's
It's a
like
Jon
okay,
Favreau
it's a
movie,
Disney movie where
isn't
you
it?
already know the story. Yeah, I think so.
Pretty sure Favreau
But like,
directed
it's
it.
like, yeah, they cloned it, and like some of the shit didn't look as good as the cartoons, but they didn't completely botch the songs, you know. And
I heard the songs were not that good.
I still prefer the original. I'm not advocating for it over the original, but I'm saying they didn't completely botch it, which they have with some of the others. So like at that point, it's a fucking compliment. Like it's a sad state of affairs that we live in. It's just like vote for
Listen to
vote
yourself.
for
Like,
Biden
Listen
because
to
the
yourself.
alternative is
Have some
fucking
Like Viv's
respect.
not on board with this.
vote for Biden. The alternative is a
Getting the vibe that
dictatorship.
Viv did not like that movie.
Oh my god.
She did acknowledge
So
that the
how
songs
bad
aren't
was it, Viv?
trash.
It's like, it reminded me of Cats in the way that it like got right up to it and it
Ew.
could have been good, but then they just like fucking threw.
Cats had trash songs though, right?
I don't know.
I didn't
I got
actually
to
see
Jennifer
Cats.
Hudson and I stopped because like right before that is the cat dance battle and that shit was fucking sick and it was only
I can't
so
believe-
good because none of them talked. So I don't know.
I can't believe anybody actually watched that movie.
Yeah, I'm not above admitting that I just believed the hype when
They
it
didn't
was
fucking
so
CGI the hands and the
bad.
feet.
Yeah, like when the hype was so bad that like it was overwhelmingly like do not waste your time. I'd like to think I'm usually wanting
you're
to
not
make statements about things
wrong.
I've seen or done. But yeah, I heard enough about that being trash.
It did not finish for me.
A do not finish. Oof.
I don't think I have many of
Lion
those.
King
I've
was?
never walked out of a movie in a theater either. I don't
I did
understand
Lion
that.
King. I did the whole Lion King. I always make it halfway through, and that's when I stop watching shit. It's incredible. I have a talent.
Or fall
But
asleep.
Mulan,
Or fall
live
asleep.
action. No, if I fall asleep, that means it just sucks. That means
What?
you
You just
drugged
said
me.
you would go to sleep
You
during
roofied
Oppenheimer
me.
just because it's 3 hours long.
Who wouldn't?
That doesn't mean it sucks.
It does sound like a good nap movie. I'm
No,
not
it
gonna
doesn't.
You can still finish it when you wake up. I'm not against naps or falling asleep entirely during movies. I'm just saying
It does sound
that
like
doesn't
a
mean
pretty good nap
you
movie.
judge the movie for it. It sounds like a
I would
biological
judge the
problem.
movie for
No, it's a different
falling
thing.
asleep.
I'm talking about not finishing shit on purpose because I know the
Yeah.
exact point at when it is not worth it, and that was Cats and Mulan and something
was
else.
that
I
from the
forgot is on
beginning?
there.
Because Cats seems like that would be from the very beginning.
Right, but I
Like-
stuck it
like
out.
literally
I will
Yes,
give it a
that's
fair
2
shake.
seconds in.
I will watch it halfway, and that's it.
We can watch Little
What is on
Mermaid
my
if you want.
list?
Half? Why would you?
Yes.
Why would you even take it to half if you already know?
Can I
It's like-
stream it? No, where I feel like
this
you
is
get
trash.
immediately kicked in the
No,
nuts
you'll
by
get
Disney
fucked for
lawyers.
that.
Can I? Oh God,
You-
that's the horrible
They
part.
would
with,
delete
live
you
streaming.
IRL.
Like,
yeah,
what the fuck?
The mouse would come and beat your balls and then laugh at you for a little bit and then then it'd be over. He'd just kill you at the end.
I need to talk to somebody at Disney. Start doing what
Why? So they can kill you?
I don't want to have to wait to like have a fucking team or pay a talent agency or production company to help with. Just like be like, hey, I might be, new, not have a lot of followers and shit, but I want to get ahead of this rights sharing. Like apparently that shit happens all the time. Like even after Jimmy Buffett died, a bunch of people got like the rights to play his songs and shit, but they like had to fucking reach out to the fucking rights holders and shit. You have to have agreements in order to do that stuff. But normally you have to like
Yeah.
pay fucking people and lawyers to like.
America?
I'm not gonna pay people hundreds of dollars an hour to like send a fucking email to somebody at Disney. And if the person at Disney's like, hey, have your lawyer send an email to this fucking person, then at least I saved $200 or something. Like, I don't know.
Well, I know
and can
a
tell other
couple of
people
friends of
how to
mine
figure it out.
that worked on just getting trying to get licensing agreements for some statues that they were a line that
Well,
they were trying to produce.
That's an entire.
And
that's
these
like
guys
you're
were
trying to,
really
like,
dialed in.
But you're like talking about like trying to create a product that represents that shit and like not like literally just listening to a song or watching a movie.
Yeah, but they have a business, so you would assume that the person that handles the brand ambassadorship stuff would be like, oh yeah, like, okay, you guys gross a few $1 million a year in these things, okay, you're a serious player, kind of a thing. and it took like 3 years for the brand ambassador for Disney to get back to him.
I mean, I don't think some of the people who are playing songs and somehow getting the rights to some of that are even grossing that much. So there's got to be some kind of channels for things if it's, especially just music. Like, that's one of the things that sucks about the thought of live streaming. Like, I listen to so many, like, audiobooks and music and shit. Like, I pretty much have headphones or, like, some form of thing, like, playing into my ears a large portion of the day. And the fact that I can't share a lot of those...
me again?
No.
Because it feels like you are.
Not at all. No, I'm just saying, like, it sucks that you can't share any of that. Like, it's not even a reaction. It's more just like, I would love to share the content that I'm consuming in the same way that I can with video games for some reason. So for the licensing portion, it'd be great if there was a Steam-like platform for, like, fucking audiobooks, or an open source platform, even better, that would allow me to be able to play things.
Did you say a pooping source platform?
Yes, exactly. A pooping source platform. Where
That's what it sounded
everyone
like.
can poop and see who has pooped there,
PSP.
and you don't have to pay in order to show or see the
Pooping
poop
stream
with others.
password.
It's basically the same principles.
Dung eater.
Everybody poops, just like everybody should be able to share content they consume. I'm literally giving free marketing, like the same thing where every stream you start or video you upload to YouTube has to ask if you're like doing some type of like paid sponsorship, or if it's like some type of like productized thing. It's like, I would love to be able to just say, instead of having to create like an Amazon set of referral links or affiliate links and an affiliate count and like all this weird shit in order to promote things I'm using. But there are tons of people who get shit for free, and, you know, obviously that comes with a following, but who do promote the things that they're using because they're also getting paid to do so. So
I see.
I will fanboy the shit out of a lot of stuff that I already own and that I like. I just wish I could share more of the stuff I like, or down to like how I don't know how some of the talent agencies or companies are doing it, but a lot of the places or like top streams where I have seen people sharing and playing, even like Jimmy Buffett and some of that stuff, is like they clearly have the ability and like the licensing to do that.
They also probably like pina coladas, okay?
Who doesn't? Who does not fucking like that shit? Like, duh.
Probably a non-Jimmy Buffett fan.
There are probably a lot of people who don't like, especially the wide variety of music I listen to, but I listen to music a lot. So I feel like it'd be good to be able to share that, even in the background, as the shit I do. Is that fucking bad? Is that bad?
Viv, cut it out, Viv. I heard that.
Just laughing at me.
Because it's capitalism. Holy shit.
It is capitalism, but it's like some people...
It's about the
He's such a
money.
commie, Viv. You just can't explain it to him.
I'm not saying I don't
way
understand
too
the
much of a
system.
Why
Comedy.
can't I do this? And then
I
'Cause of
apologize.
money and
The-
capitalism.
I'm saying I'm going to at least make an attempt, but
plus the economy equals
the economy.
no, you can't do
Monies.
that. Everybody's on strike right now. What are you talking about?
No, they're not. They've got AI. There is no
The
strike.
economy's fist fucked.
You know who's not on strike? The fucking computers. Everybody.
Yeah, God, I can't wait for them to
Mouse.
churn out more fucking.
Can't say everybody
Cats.
if you don't count the computers nowadays.
I'm really excited.
More cats. That was written by legitimate human beings, I'll have you know.
God.
And produced and directed and acted in. And apparently the CGI artists
You know,
were paid
the
for that.
VFX just unionized like today or yesterday.
Well, a bunch of the Marvel artists, which
So-
I also fully support. Yeah, the fact that like because the fact that
That's why the feed
unionizing
didn't
also
get
got
finished.
associated with fucking communism and turned into a bad thing, despite it also
You're
even
funny.
helping create large portions of the booming economies and even the big three auto manufacturers and shit we have, like the United Auto Workers and shit, helped with a lot of.
They're not communism. Those were union labor.
That's apparently a bad thing nowadays. You know why? Capitalism.
Billionaires.
I know the
Because-
fucking answer is usually money and capitalism, but that's why it needs to be talked about. In a way that isn't
What?
just like, you know, sharing the bullshit openly. You shouldn't have to like watch 5 minutes of some fucking asshole doing bullshit or talking about fucking Lauren Boebert and bullshit about her getting kicked out of shows to
She has some nice big titties.
discuss the real issues. like me not finding a fucking S-class starship. I'm willing to end this insanity and go to the Nexus or the anomaly if
Yeah, I still gotta pee, but I haven't stood up yet.
we're gonna do that for your rights.
No, just like literally standing up.
Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, why was
I know
that so
exactly what you mean, Dev.
complicated?
What did I miss?
Fucking repairing my dumbass jetpack.
Oh, still from falling too hard.
Yeah. They didn't like my Tokyo drifting.
Awesome.
Wish I could play that in the background. Take clips from the soundtrack.
I bet Glass Animals wouldn't sue you. Play with that Tokyo Drift.
You probably still should send them an email and shit, right? Like that's what I was talking about earlier. I wasn't,
No, that's how to get on the radar. You wanna...
No, because this shit
Stay
is
off
like
of
picked
it.
up even through the like upload process. Like you can literally
Don't ask
get.
for permission, ask for forgiveness.
You have to choose the permissions when you upload it, and if you don't think that like Google and fucking Amazon through YouTube and Twitch are just having robots analyze the audio instead of actually like even determining if you're a real human being uploading it, then you're being naive.
You're implying you're a real human being.
I am a real human being, as far as I know.
Uh-huh.
Real human
Sure,
beings write
Pinocchio.
emails.
Real
Yeah,
human
I
beings
know.
write emails to other, hopefully,
Yeah.
real human beings. And that's what makes the world go round now. If
Viv and I
you
don't
also
believe you.
think otherwise, then you're also being naive. I'd rather that than having to like pick up the phone and fucking call somebody. If like the actual solution was like call this person in the licensing department and like talk to them for 45 minutes, I would be like, do they have an email? Can I just like I probably have most of this information like easily providable on the internet through my computer. Can I do that when I'm not worried about sharing whatever it is they need to know on stream? Because it's probably like financial data and my personal information, which at this point, in full Truman Show fashion, I'm also not opposed to actually sharing. It'd probably be better than, pretending like I'm a fucking
Janine, Justin's
millionaire.
rambling about stuff again.
Colin, go pee, and Justin,
oh,
you
okay.
can ramble as long as you come in the Nexus. Come.
The Nexus doesn't
ready.
have a potential for S-class ships other than if I leave the Nexus to go.
You literally just said, I'm willing to leave this
I am
ship
willing to
thing
abandon
if
the
we
ship.
go do that.
The Nexus waiting for you. I said, let me know when you both are ready, and I will abandon this venture. Sounds like one of you's
Okay, I'll be right
still
back.
not urinating.
yeah, I'm going to. On the phone now.
Please take it
Take
with
it
you.
with you.
Take us
Is that
with
against?
you.
Wait, is that against TOS? I don't know.
I
It
don't
seemed
think the
vague.
sounds are, because there's a lot of people who have definitely worn their headset to the bathroom, forgotten, and then the mic picks up the pissing. So
And that's a bad thing.
piss sounds are okay. Piss visuals, not okay.
All right, that makes more sense. I'm okay with that. And I'm not talking about like, I've ruled out bathroom stuff, but I don't know. I could share my. Is that a bad thing? That'd be true, full blown. Like that's transparency on another level.
What?
Showing your financial data, which I'm sure you probably need to do, like he was talking about, especially with like even the statues and licensing and stuff. Like they probably want to know how much revenue have you generated, what's your like previous income, can you prove that you're like worthy of our time, do you have like a Wikipedia page or something that indicates your status that we can point to?
I mean, probably, because I saw a post from a guy who has applied for a partner like 50 times.
Applied
and he's
for it?
gotten. Yeah, you have to apply. Once you hit the criteria of having like so many followers, so many like concurrent viewers, you still have to apply to be approved for partner.
Yeah.
And he's met the other criteria. Everything on paper says he should be partner, but he's got like transphobic tweets,
Okay, then yeah,
I believe.
that's
So yeah,
pretty
there's
shitty.
like
I support that. Don't
Definitely.
support that shit.
secret criteria that you have to meet.
The fact that that's fucking secret, same as my rant on, like, I don't even dislike all of the people whose discords and
it's
shit I've
secret because
found, but
Twitch
the
is
fact that
not-
they perpetuate that stuff or allow it to be perpetuated is fucking trash. Like,
Twitch is not transparent about exactly why you get denied. And
that
that's the whole
shouldn't be an
problem.
argument when it comes to, like, racism and shit, though. Like, same
Right.
thing for Discord. Like, you shouldn't
Right.
have to update your fucking, like, welcome and rules terms saying, you know, that, like, this can't be a safe space for everyone and shit just because you want to dance around the fact that they don't explicitly ban racism. Like, fuck that.
Let
And
me
if that
find it
means,
for you.
like, not understanding part of the culture, like, I don't know. Then I don't want to be a part of the culture. I want to start a new culture, be counter culture. Counter racist Pepe culture shouldn't be fucking weird.
Oh, 23rd. Sorry, I said 50. Oh, it's not. I was mixing it up with something else, but it's still fucking pretty bad.
I can just summon this thing. I'm an idiot. Well, that's the thing, and that's why I was saying the other day, like, I don't know when it's a joke now, and the deeper I've started to fall into, because you were like, oh, all the Pepe stuff and some of this stuff, like, even the Trump stuff, it's not, like, supportive or racist and stuff, but if you look up the origin for even a lot of the stuff that's shared, and even, like, new amalgamations of that, it's like, yeah, it is. It's just
Well, yeah,
apparently,
but
like,
that's
been
what I'm like, Twitch is its own
co-opted.
culture.
But
Twitch is
fuck
its
that.
own culture.
No,
I don't-
but it's become that way through, like, vagueness and, like, the selective application of rules that apparently, okay, sure, certain things can be co-opted, and I'm fully, like, understand, like, the mimetic evolution that allows something that might have previously been used by fucking Nazis and racists to become something that's no longer used by them. But how do you draw that line? Like, I think the rule should just be, like, don't support fucking Nazis or joke about it. Like, or you can talk about it, but have an intelligent discussion about it, and don't just, like, keck-lol the fuck out of it and start creating, like, literal images and memes that are supportive of or depicting, like, fucking domestic terrorists and Nazis. That shouldn't be, like, shouldn't be something people are against. Controversial. But like Con was saying earlier, even in smaller communities, like even of just
Oh man,
a few
it's the
thousand
internet.
stuff,
What
you
can
see.
you really say?
Well, but if it's somebody that has only like 20,000 followers, even compared to the people that have millions, I also can empathize and understand, like, it's hard to control what happens if you have millions of people who follow you or hundreds of thousands of people in chat. Like, totally get that. Totally understand that can be, you know, an evolutionary arms race in and of itself. But if you only have like 20-some thousand followers or even less than that, and there's about that shit going on in your stuff, then you're kind of arguably supporting it. And if your standpoint is just it's part of the culture, then you're perpetuating that culture. Right? That's, I don't know.
I don't exactly know what problem you're talking about.
Well, I'm saying even if you just talk
Like-
about like Trump Pepes and the fucking shit that in reference to the stuff we were talking about earlier, even in the statue chat, where it's you don't know if the person's supportive of this stuff or not, or if they're just regurgitating like indoctrinated shit they've
Right.
heard, or if they're
Yeah, I don't
joking
know if
about it.
you're-
But I think the rule should just be like, hey, it's not fucking allowed. Like, even if you want to say that political discussion's allowed, doesn't mean you should be talking about fucking like horrible plans and treasonous shit. I get that that's not what the media is considering all of these things at the moment, but I think when history looks back on a lot of this stuff, that's how it's going to be portrayed. It's like fucking craziness that was allowed because of money. But maybe I shouldn't be
Money
saying any of this.
has always been and will always be the problem.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying any of this, though. Be a little bit more careful. It
Because you
can't be
like
too
it.
counterculture if you've got to apply to be partner. Still have to bow to the Bezos overlords in order to get that Amazon fucking
Yeah.
knighting.
Yes, Amazon citizen.
I heard in one of his streams he was also talking poorly about some of our proudest sponsors.
Planet Prime.
Some of
law
them
dictates
also-
that you can't speak out.
Surprisingly enough, shocker, Pikachu face, despite being promoted as very private platforms, host their data on Amazon services. Oh my gosh, can you believe that? Holy shit, who
I
would
don't think you
guessed?
understand how
Pikachu
Twitch payouts
face.
work.
Pikachu
I don't think you're
face.
understanding that Twitch is just a shell company.
It's not a shell company, and that's the whole point. It's
It
like
is.
it.
It literally is.
Again, it
The
didn't
amount
start
of
that.
money they extort from
It
the
didn't
streamers and their contracts.
Start that way, and at its core, it still provides, even if there are like, you know, approval overlords and all of that stuff. Like even outside of the monetization aspects, like it's still a platform that provides the ability to. I don't know.
Amazon owns Twitch. Twitch pays Amazon to use their servers to
preach in the
host.
choir.
It's a
I
fucking...
totally get that part, but I'm saying they at least haven't nerfed. You might not have the same ability to do, say, and stream all the same things you did before. In some cases, I support that. In others, especially if it's like tied to capitalistic interests, like or investor and donor and sponsor interests, I also don't support. But that's, I mean, they haven't nerfed the platform, really. They have in some ways, but not...
I don't know what you mean by nerf the platform. I feel like...
Well, you asked if I knew how you get paid, and I'm saying sure. Like, but that, even if those things have changed, the monetization aspect, I feel like, is the part that some of that stuff's most tied to. But the culture itself has also changed, I feel like, in regards to that, and that's the part that I'm sad about, is, like, some of these people, I think, are perpetuating a lot of this shit, or even allowing it, because, like, if you don't give in to the culture, then you may not make the money, and that is the sad part of it, because then you can even have people who, while talking about being counterculture or not supporting a lot of these kind of like capitalistic principles and ideals and things, are the ones that... Hold on real quick here, as I also mentioned that this is being brought to you by so-and-so, who are sponsoring things with also Amazon, which is how we got here. Like, you know, if you're gonna then do that, you're essentially either also needing to admit that you're selling out, or that the system that you're against has won and you're perpetuating just like a lot of the racist shit, or stuff that's tied to like racist and horrible like ideals. You're allowing that shit to be perpetuated, which is sad. Because like even looking at the stuff you can add for your easy to add emojis and shit in Discord, I do not want to go down the rabbit hole of looking into which ones might have started or didn't start, or if you look at all the different frog variants and shit and all the Pepes, like holy fuck, that's a whole minefield in and of itself.
There's a website where you can see emoji. What are they called? Emotes? Twitch emotes.
Yeah.
You can see channel usage. So that can help you determine which ones are most popular and widely accepted.
Well, but that's
as like
widely accepted does not mean does not tie back to, even as we were talking about the 4chan shit last night, like racist origins. Like
racism is not popular, so the racist ones, I don't, even if they would show up on there, if they would...
There are Trump ones
popular
on many of the top streamers, Twitches and Discords. Like I was also talking about like the Discord shit, because that's even more of a minefield where like you can copy like whole bunches of things, but like there's so much that I'm not gonna look up every fucking thing and see, like.
I mean,
Who
I
created
would
this?
not go
what
off
weird
of.
thing is it from? If you look at
would not.
popularity, I feel like you'll find shit that is probably. It might be co-opted.
I mean, when these emotes are used in chat, right? It's tracked, right? So, the ones that are most used are the ones that are going to be the most popular, are the ones that are going to have actual like, you know, Twitch frog familiarity with, right? So you want to stick with those and not the fringe ones that you're seeing on Discord itself, and only Discord and not Twitch itself.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
But if I go to even just the BTTV site, I'd say at least half, probably more, are all like fucking Pepe shit. Like,
Yeah,
this is
Twitch
from,
frogs. It's not. It's
but
not
they're not.
Pepe.
It is in some of these cases. It's literally Pepe Hands is one of the top 10.
Right.
And you're telling me that it's become
4chan
co-opted.
Pepe.
How is
It's
it not?
the 4chan
How is it
Pepe.
not?
It's not the
It's
4chan
even-
Pepe on Twitch. Okay.
Okay, so
oh
you
my
change.
God, on Twitch.
I get,
Twitch.
but that's
Just-
exactly what I just said. Then you're still perpetuating something that at its core was created by, you know,
I'm about to get into a thing with these Pepe.
a whole group of people that were
racist
not
people.
those I would want to support. So this is what I meant. Even like
that's
going.
your. People are gonna be upset about that.
That
but
sucks, but
I
I,
mean,
think
that's-
somebody needs to call it out, especially if your whole goal is.
I don't know what you're calling out though. Is
That I don't think many people actually
don't
understand
think
where like the
there's
Pepe laugh and shit come from.
I don't think there's valuable activism here. Is all I'm saying.
Interesting. Why? Like,
Because people
if
use
you especially
the
know
Pepe
where they come from, and
emotes
it's so easy to
in
find.
in
the-
such a variety of situations.
People used to say the
that it
same
is
thing about
not-
many slurs that are now not acceptable, though. Like, it's okay. That stuff's just gay. I just don't like doing it, and that's just okay. Everybody says it. Does that mean it's okay? Everybody says it's
Yes,
okay.
you're
It's
being
been
pretty
co-opted.
gay.
Exactly, but that's what I'm
I mean,
saying. Like,
the
you're making the
Slack
same
Star
literal
accent
argument. Like,
is unnecessary.
but
I think.
I
in
feel like
all
it's
of
a
that.
apt analogy still.
I
which is-
don't think so.
I'm at the space station, bitches.
If the argument's just like this culture has co-opted it and made it apparently not bad,
I don't know.
Station.
You would. I just don't think that's right. It's
We're
just
both
not
here.
right to historically attribute shit
Hey,
to
Bevers, look, I made
how
my guy
people are
look
using
more Mars
lingo in
Taxi.
current day. It's actually pretty good. It's
Right?
actually near spot on of when them foot soldiers.
it is very much more Mars.
Feeling
Attacks.
pretty good about it.
You made yourself
Very good.
shorter, which is good. I think it helps.
Yep. This is the shortest they let me do.
Oh. That's sad.
Just running around.
I know.
They have surgery for that nowadays.
I hear that's like crazy and also not only extremely expensive and like insane for how painful it is, but also has like a high infection and rejection rate. Can you imagine doing that and then like
Well, that sounds all good.
getting an infection or needing to then be shorter or like not be able to walk and shit?
I mean, the recovery on it is pretty intense. I figure if you
Oh,
are
yeah.
willing to go through all of that, then you can
Let's
be
go,
taller. Be fucking all as tall as you want to be, as tall as surgery will allow. You go for it, buddy.
Have you seen those dumb shoes that people are putting online all the time that raise your height like 2 inches or
I
something?
love
Pla-
platforms. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like
This is-
some of the
No,
candidates
there's
for
like there's like a
2024
sneaker
election.
that's making its rounds. There's like a sneaker that's making its rounds that has like a built-in padded sole or whatever that raises your height like 2 inches.
That sounds like a platform
like-
with more work.
Are
Just
you
then.
gonna get in here,
It
Justin?
doesn't say anything. Oh, it does say
We in a
initiated
squadron,
mission.
me and Vivers.
I'm ready
Hey,
to.
Vivers, did you notice that your name is actually Vivix in this?
Oh yeah, I need to change my Steam name.
I called that out the other day and was accused of dead naming.
How dare you?
Shit.
How dare I say the name you still
How dare
display?
you.
Somebody else is
Busy, I
leader here.
forget.
I'm not leader.
I
think
I
you're
started
leader.
it.
I think it's her. Yeah.
I started it. I initialized
Mine didn't
it.
launch.
Oh, it says-
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there you go.
There it goes.
I pressed
It
the
took a
buttons that
minute.
were available to me. I don't know what else to do.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate you finally joining the mission.
I had been standing
Comrade.
here for a long time.
Yeah.
Just-
Me too.
Oh, I fucking got him, didn't I?
You did. You smacked him right in the dick.
Fucking clocked him right in the coin purse. I tell you what. Here we go.
Oh shit!
You just leave the thing and it puts you into
To the
warp.
Zamyai
A lot.
12 system.
Where is it?
Uh-oh.
don't see the
Asteroid
marker.
field. Watch out when you come out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I see. I see.
But I think we have to probably go to
Inventory
this giant
folder.
planet right under us, even though a lot of these
It's
haven't
down
been discovered.
behind. Yeah.
That's a little racist. Oh, God.
It's the
Feels good.
worst streaming day I've had so far.
So many slurs. Gosh.
Really? This is the one you're gonna say is the low point?
What? I don't know. I've had some like camera difficulties and stuff on some of the others. That's about it thus far. Thankfully, haven't had to take a stream down yet, which is also apparently common.
Wow.
Did I overshoot it? Where the fuck am I?
Actually, that's a lie.
Come.
I did voluntarily take one down where I doxed myself, but not out of like controversy or just being a piece of shit and wanting to hide it.
Ooh, look at this dino fucking.
I don't have a
Oh,
pulse
wow,
engine,
I
so
like this guy.
I won't be there for
he's
20
like
seconds.
A dino mushroom.
I've seen this
it
the
suck.
flat like plate head. I landed too far
That's
because I
that's what he
did a
is.
loop to loop for some reason.
I'm gonna pick him up. I like him.
Can you have more than two
Come
yet?
here, little
Have you
guy.
figured out how to
Oh, yeah,
expand
I
that?
can't feed it.
Oh, look at this pink place.
No.
It's pink. Oh, we're supposed to go here.
Cannot
Look at-
adopt
look at me
companion
doing the
registry
mission.
poll.
You got too many pets.
Yeah, that's only 2 right now, so not like a lot.
Yeah, that's all I have too. It told me I could land way down
well,
here. Is this not where you guys are? It is not.
Bye, Hornhead.
It tells you to land somewhere and it's not where you should be. And then you have to do the scanner thing and then you'll
Look
know
at this fucking dino.
I mean, I
to
see
me.
where
It's
you
awesome looking.
y'all are.
where. Donda. I'm scanning.
It's like I have no idea. I haven't tried yet. I'm about to. Ride. Oh, you do ride on top of the mushroom. Haha. That's
Oh,
awesome.
that's so sick.
I see you.
Oh, he's very slow.
Oh, I've got all
It's
kinds
very
of
slow.
modes.
Ah.
Wait, you tried to feed it before scanning it? I think you have to scan him, don't you?
No. I just
Oh.
tamed him. Ride.
I think we need to go over to wherever it is.
I think it's this little hub thing.
I want to live here.
Yeah, this is a cool planet.
Uploading my
Hello,
learnings.
dino friends. Ooh, that guy's cool too. He has
Wait,
like
you
a
took off
sideways
to do
head.
that?
Me?
Me? Went?
I didn't think you could do that
Ah,
on the
shit.
planet.
Sentinels are coming.
You have to do
They're
that
right
in
here,
space,
guys. They're right
but-
here.
Are you sure that it maybe is?
We
where
gotta
need to
shoot
go?
the doors open.
Wait, that's what we're here for, right? Oh no,
Yeah.
we just need to
Oh
gain
my God,
access
it
to
takes
this
so
thing.
much damage. They're gonna find me shooting
I
the
think-
door.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
God.
It's okay. Go inside.
Just-
I'm sure they can't come inside. Come inside.
Robotics dog.
Come
okay.
inside. It's probably easier to defend.
Dismiss. There we go. Oh god.
Ooh.
I'm coming, you guys. Oh,
They're
they're
like
coming
right
into
there.
the door.
Ah. Uh oh.
Oh, blaze javelin. How do I load this thing?
Blaze it up.
Blazing. Come
Hey, how do I
inside.
get inside.
Just run through
Ow.
here, right here, where we are. Where are you?
I don't
Where the
see-
fuck are you?
saying here doesn't help anything.
I'm with the other person in our party.
It made me cover my hand with
I
Puginite,
don't see you guys.
and I touched the thing.
I don't see you.
Oh god, there's a fucking ground-based one. You guys in like the blue and
We're
yellow
in the
thing?
pink building.
No, I think we're where we're actually supposed to be. I don't
Where the
see you.
fuck?
Oh, I see you
Oh,
now.
there.
Blue on the other side. It's
Oh yeah,
Oh.
but we're
Inside.
we're inside here. Come here,
It's
come here, come here,
here.
come here. I think it'll
Ah.
funnel them here because one was trying to come through the door and I
What?
just shot it in the face.
I can't walk in. I
What?
can't go in.
You can't walk in. Can you shoot the door?
Is there a door there for you?
Maybe.
I mean, I shot the
It's
door
probably
to get
another
in
one of those.
here.
No, wait.
It's shut.
It shows you inside now, though, for me. Oh, no, it
What?
doesn't.
Oh, I gotta blow up the door apparently.
Yeah, it's probably one of those things where we also need to be standing by each other. We had the same problem on the last one. I wonder if that
Oh,
contributes
God,
to us
there's-
being in, like, different instances for the whole thing.
There's fuckers inside here.
Yeah, the dog is clipping through the floor.
Yeah, we should probably start all these things, like, when we're right near each other.
I thought we were.
I did too, but
thought
I
you
landed
guys
a little bit
were
further behind you,
already
too.
over here. There's.
This is
they're
bad.
inside
What
the
are we
floor.
supposed to do here?
I'm just killing these fucking sentinels. I think it's just like last time where that's what we have to
Touch
do.
the thing. But what's our objective? Sentinel
it says
coordinates located?
defeat or hide from sentinel forces. So I thought maybe if we went
Oh,
inside, we could
fuck.
just kill them as they were coming. But if we have to hide, we could all try and just come in this little hole or something.
What?
Come.
Is it that kind of stream?
Yeah, it's a sleep stream's up next. But
Stay tuned. Come hide. Or
I'm
not.
killing.
Oh shit.
Where am I supposed to hide? Indoors?
Inside, yeah.
Okay.
I did a thing.
Coming inside. Wait, I don't even see you guys in here.
What? I see you now.
I see
You
you.
guys are inside the.
Yeah.
I don't see you guys at all. That's so weird.
Yeah, it must be
I
that
see you.
I
You're
see
like
you too.
halfway.
You're like
up.
standing on the thing. I think you can touch this thing too, by the way. Both of you. Apparently we do
I
count
touched
as
it to
Can't see
shut it
either.
down.
we do
I
count
already
as
did
hidden
that.
when we're all inside.
turned it off.
So this is all we did have to do.
There's still robots coming in.
Hide in the hallway.
You're like clipping through the floor. I'm standing on your head, Viv.
Whoa, you just opened this door. What the fuck? Oh,
I
you
can't
I
open
don't
the
I don't have
door.
an
The
Atlas
searching
pass,
thing
that's
just
why.
restarted again.
No, I don't have a timer anymore.
Oh, I do.
I still have a
Oh,
timer.
now I do.
And
Sentinel
it says
searching,
detected
30
now,
seconds.
so
Mine says
it's
searching.
not even going away anymore.
Detected. Or
Mine said detected. But I'm just sitting in this door that's not unlocked.
they're searching.
It says
again.
detected again, yeah.
30
Somebody's
seconds.
getting detected by the
I'm not.
Oh, you just destroyed one. Come back inside. Unless
But
you
I'm
want
not
us to come out
shooting.
and kill it. It says Viv just destroyed a drone.
What? I'm in the building. What are you talking
Oh.
about?
Oh, maybe.
I'm in the hallway where Viv and I were.
Yeah.
Well, I see them right in the middle room. I see them out here.
You just got detected.
Stop. No. Stop opening that door. Just come back into this one. And don't open the door.
There's
I'm willing to bet.
there's no door.
Come to me. I'm willing to bet that if we stop opening that door, which I'm not opening, it shows detected every time you open that door for me. And I'm in a
There's
door
no
that's not
door.
unlocked.
What are you guys talking about?
She saw you unlock
okay,
a door
so
that
I
I
think
see
maybe
you walking
it's
through.
Bugged between
I-
platforms. Maybe you don't see it.
So all I'm asking is that
But
you
you
try
are
and
standing
come to
in a
me.
door-
You are
come
standing in a
stand
door.
on me. Stand on me, Con.
I'm literally not moving.
all I'm asking is just try to come
There's-
to me. Just try it. Let's try it. Worst case scenario, we keep
I
getting
think
you
you're
detected.
the one that's doing it.
Wait, it says searching.
Because
Oh no.
that's what we want.
Okay.
We want it to go away. Just try to come to me and don't unlock this door behind me. And I think we'll win. I kept seeing from my
Nobody's
perspective,
touched the door.
It's a fucking.
across from you is another
right
door.
there.
Like where I'm standing right now, I see another door on the other side that kept opening, and it kept saying detected when the door opened. Now I don't see it saying searching. Oh, yeah.
Detected. I told you it was your fault, Justin. Knew it.
I just
Mine-
don't think we
mine's
can't.
counting down.
We can escape
Come to
them.
our side. Viv.
I think we just if we're doing this, we should just
Stand-
kill them.
Stand right here, Con. There is a
Easy.
door there, and
That you don't
the,
see.
the
Yeah, it's like 6
pass
feet
you're
that way.
carrying.
No. It's like
Is-
right in front of us for us. I think
Well,
there's
I'll
something
show
like
you a
glitched
picture of my
inside.
screen. It's crazy.
From ours, it's like you're standing also like you're like hovering above, and it keeps opening a
What?
door right
You
in
guys
front
are
of you.
below- You guys are below the floor right now.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's just
Oh,
fucked.
yeah, so it must be like we're in a different instance again. Because, yeah, it shows you above us and also right in front of a door that keeps opening and closing.
Okay, I don't think we can.
Yeah,
hide
Let's just
here.
kill him.
Open
Yeah, let's
those.
just
They
kill
have
him.
Atlas keys.
We can do it.
Wait, you say you don't
Well,
have
they're
one,
gonna
Con?
keep on. No, I don't have one of those keys.
Yeah, I don't know how it got
Yeah,
open.
but
I don't either.
have an
Yeah.
Atlas key. I think it's the dog. I think it's the dog underneath the map that's doing
The
it.
dog has a key?
Dog underneath the map.
No, but I think
What?
he's. Yeah, there's a dog that keeps on going underneath the map.
Oh, like a
I
robot
think
thing?
He's
Yeah.
the one that keeps detecting. Yeah, it's right there. I'm shooting it.
Oh, fuck.
It's shooting at you, or somebody.
Ah, he's invisible.
Dead.
Oh, shit.
Fuck you, dog. He did.
Well, yeah, I think we have to get to a place where we do. Like, I don't know if we can defeat them all because they keep spawning.
Do you want to try and run? It says target depot this direction. Arrive in 9 minutes.
That
What?
seems like a different thing.
Try
Oh
and
no,
run
Sentinel
over this
Depot,
way.
coordinates located. Yeah,
That's what I said.
but I don't see the target for it. Can you mark
I
it?
do. I don't think. I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Well, we're in
it doesn't
party.
Do anything.
I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's really far. I'd rather fly, which we are allowed to do right now.
You
I think.
can't. We're
No.
in combat. Nope. Not when you're in combat. There we go. Now you can.
Is that it?
Yep.
Mine hasn't updated yet. It still says defeat or hide from Sentinel forces.
Well, run over here. They stopped coming after me as soon as I walked over here. Whoop.
Oh, I
Uh-oh,
finally see
interceptor's
searching.
incoming.
I finally see. Oh, never mind.
This is bad. Okay. Interceptors. Love them. I want an interceptor so bad. They're so cool. And they fuck shit up. Dead. 2 more interceptors.
Okay, are we all flying to the thing now?
Yeah.
Well, I'm fighting interceptors, but yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sucker. That's right.
Vaponite?
Fucking loser.
Vapinite?
Mm.
That's what you just found.
The pine knight is a rock. A mineral, I'm sorry.
Arriving in 4 seconds. There's more coming. Fuck.
They're minerals, Marie!
Shit. There's more.
Yeah, I mean, like, you should be able to do a watch party of that shit, too.
There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them.
We're going to a depot for them.
I'm gonna try and land. Yeah, these are interceptors though, i.e. the airplanes.
Yeah.
Did they go away if you get out of your ship?
I have no idea. I'm about to try. But there's tons, and they're fucking me up. Nope. I can't do it. Landing. Oh, maybe? Maybe?
Can I shoot
Whatever.
them?
Destroy the depots.
Let's go to first person now. Can I blaze javelin these fucking things to death?
I'm getting roasted. Oh, we gotta die. Ooh. Warp me, Scotty. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
This one's tedious.
Wait, where are you guys?
At the depot.
Oh, so am I thought. I see containers.
Yeah, you're supposed to blow them up.
Okay.
Oh, leave me alone.
1 down. 2 down. 3 down.
4 down.
4 down. 5 down.
It also says suppression
Uh-oh.
level maximum. I think if there's like a GTA level thing where like we're now at like maximum wanted stars.
That would suck.
I think that's what's happening.
That would suck.
Oh, doggies. Well, it's saying defeat or hide from them again. How do I call in like my help fighters?
Oh god, there's
have
the
no
big
idea.
guy. Is it worth it to just leave?
We could.
I can summon a trade rocket.
What does that do?
Oh, that's probably just for items.
Oh god.
I don't know. We can probably just leave. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try leaving. This is so tedious.
You board your ship right now?
Yeah, I
Oh
can.
god, there's a big one. Hi. I'm
I can
leaving.
get on my ship. Oh wait,
Okay.
this
Oh,
is
this
not,
is not mine.
my ship. We have the
This is not
same
mine.
problem.
Oh, shit.
Get out of here, Diva!
I just want every
These
backup.
people are so dumb.
We are in our ships. Where are
They're
you?
forgetting. They don't even know which one is their ship.
Because
They
we both have the
go to each
default
other's
shit.
ship.
Oh, Sentinel Capital
They're
ship?
so
Oh shit,
retarded.
we are fucked. And I don't have a pulse. Oh man, fly beneath
What?
shields to destroy capital ship generators. We have
don't
to
know.
kill the capital ship now.
Yeah, I tried one of these. It was horrible. I died.
Wait, you've done this?
No, not this mission, but I tried
Oh.
to kill a capital ship.
Oh, you've gotten to five
fucked me up.
stars before? Okay.
I don't know, but I'm just gonna leave
Why?
because why would we fuck with it?
Well, I did actually get out of the range of it, but I think we could probably do it together.
Take the capital ship with 5
You don't think
sentinel
so?
things on us? Okay.
I mean,
Nope.
all right.
There's like 20 fucking.
Oh,
There's like 20 interceptors chasing after one of you two.
come to me.
Yeah,
My
it's
squad bro
fine.
is with me.
Uh.
I hired a pilot to defend me.
Oh, okay.
Well, is he?
Yeah,
gonna kill
I'm going to
fucking
the-
17 interceptors.
He doesn't need to. He's already helped me enough to where I'm just going straight to the space station. You want to join me?
I don't know where the space station is.
It's always on the map. Looks like a
Wait,
gear
where are we
icon.
going to the space station?
Because we're supposed to defeat or hide from Sentinel forces, and this seems far enough away from them.
Oh yeah, it's 54 seconds away. You're at there.
Well,
Whee! Oh, it let me warp. I'm good.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was just able to get out pretty quick. I
It
feel
didn't. It didn't let me warp at first.
Babe,
Wait. So did we win or not?
I think we
It doesn't
still
seem
need
like
to
we
all
won
get
yet.
away.
Oh yeah, got it.
I'll just go inside.
Winners.
Gum, gum.
I am gum.
I'm a genius.
Okay, that's one thing. Maybe. Nitrogen salt. Sounds like bath salts.
Yeah, sniff them.
I think you smoke bath salts, but I'm not positive.
I think you just bathe in them.
No, that's a different kind of bath salts.
I don't think you're supposed to do anything other than that with them. Probably not even supposed to do that.
Those aren't. No, that's not. It's not like bath salts aren't like actual bath salts. You know that, right?
Like things you bathe with?
Yeah, they are not things you bathe with.
What are they?
Bath salts are referencing like chemical baths. So like, i.e., plating shop bath
Oh.
material.
But there are
That kinda
things
shit.
like bath salts, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
things you
like
bathe
for
with.
your bath, but that's
Yeah.
not the kind that you. Yeah, but those aren't the kind you get fucked up with
Oh, I'm
and eat people's faces.
glad to not know. There's also a gun here that has teeth and like a tongue-looking thing.
I want it.
It's
I need it.
It's only
Let's
Class
go.
C, but it's like got spiky teeth and shit.
Sick.
No,
But it's trash, unfortunately.
I don't want it. Class C, fuck that.
Like all the ships I've been seeing. Ooh, this one looks fucking cool. Don't
What,
fly
another
away.
ship?
Oh wait, maybe this is just a regular thing.
I'm going to
Class C.
the anomaly.
Yeah, we do need to go back to that to get our reward. I've also been checking on these terminals because I need to get the stuff for my new engine and I have not
Rock?
seen it at all. No, the engine stuff.
What do you need?
Cadmium? I
I
think.
got some cadmium. I'll give it to you.
You
think
can
that's what
buy
it
the
is.
Pay me
recipe
back when you
to
find some.
craft that at the
You
Nexus.
can?
Yeah.
On my way.
Ooh,
There's
look
a
at
term,
that.
like a little
Research person?
research lab. It's a station thing. It's not a person, so
Oh.
it's like hard to spot if you're not looking for it. But
in
it's
the,
in
in
with
the area where you buy the other shit.
yeah.
Like where the
Yeah,
people
it's
are?
in where you spend your other shit to learn more recipes for like your exosuit and your ship and stuff.
Thank you for the tip.
You're
The
welcome.
poopy. And it's not the construction research station or what have you.
Mm-mm.
Okie dokie.
I'm
I shall
entering
look for these.
the Nexus. We're all just turning in, right?
Yeah.
See.
I still have not upgraded my ship.
What a
Woo.
piece of ship. Get it?
Mhm.
Ooh, that's another cool living ship that's here. Ooh, I need to ask for that cube
I
again.
want a living ship. Ooh, small paver stone.
What is the cube I need? Convergence cube.
Very small pavilion.
Is this the
Okay.
synthesis laboratory?
Okay, but
This thing
wait,
I'm
who-
on.
Wait. Cat. I forgot what I
Wait,
need.
where are you at?
Shit.
I'm
I just had
blue.
it.
where's the lady?
I'm blue.
Convergence
it's
cube.
Where
It's a terminal
the
thing.
lady? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Eh.
Cadmium.
Yeah.
Cadmium. Synthesis. Gizzard. Oh, no, it costs nanites. Oh, that's how you get an Atlas pass. Okay.
Oh, you buy the
Who
thing?
knew?
I think
in
I-
things.
Read some of that.
Is an Atlas pass.
This dude just spawned like a giant dinosaur and said, look at this.
Wait, where do you see cadmium, lady? Oh, next thing over.
The engine.
Got it.
I'm looking for
Living
it. Do you see
glass? What the
it?
fuck is living glass?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
you go over to components. Wait, no, I don't see it. That's not it. Valuable products. Enriched. I don't see cadmium.
Maybe it's
I
this
see
station over here.
con.
Is it the one on the other side?
I don't know. You're
No. Ooh.
acid, lubricant. Good times.
Is this rifle good?
In
No, it's
advance?
C-class.
No, yeah, I haven't found a good rifle yet. I'm still using a fucking pistola. Microbes within the glass filter harmful light at all wavelengths and balance the atmosphere as required. What do you need that shit for?
Me?
No, just people in general. Portable reactor. Miniature self-controlled nuclear reactor generates substellar levels of energy in a hassle-free, widely compatible fuel module. Awesome.
Sounds cool. Like the
That
personal
sounds real neat.
personal refiner. Wait, so where's this magical terminal? Oh,
She hasn't
synthesis
found
thing.
it yet.
I remember seeing it somewhere.
Yeah, but
I found
it's
it.
not on
Yeah.
here.
I found it. It's up here where we both are.
What? No, she hasn't found specifically the thing, the cadmium.
Oh,
that
the
we were
cadmium
looking for.
thing. I see. I was led astray,
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
but this is still cool. I didn't even know about getting new
very
multi-tools
cool.
until yesterday or 2 days ago. Like that you could just straight up buy
Yeah,
a whole new thing,
multi-tool.
and that it's also referred to as a weapon, apparently.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah, and
baby.
there are better ones.
Combat scope? that
Access
good?
ramp.
I don't
Hollow
know.
door. That sounds cool.
Oh, it's a cadmium drive.
Yeah, I already have the drive. I need
Uh,
cadmium for it, which is why I keep trying to find that. 'Cause-
I don't want to disable my ad blocker. Oh my god, that's the most horrible thing to ask somebody.
I already have the engine, but I cannot build it because I do not
I would
have
love to get you
the
more intel, but I'm
cadmium.
unwilling to sell my privacy.
I appreciate that
Heard that.
and support that fully. That's fucking cool.
Can we left to harvest
Oh, you can even get a
paradoxes and
portable
convert them to
medium
usable
refiner you
antique
can
matter?
carry. That's dope. As well as these
get a
jetpack
what?
things. You can get a portable medium refiner. Personal refiner MK2.
Sweet. I just bought the large refiner.
I also need convergence cubes for my trade thing.
The what?
Convergence cubes, the thing I've been posting about in chat. Nobody helps me with.
I've literally still never seen that. You're
I
just
know, I
making
haven't.
up a
I'm
term
not
at this
making it up.
point.
It's on my thing. I need it.
It's
Not
fake.
why the
Nobody
fuck would I make
believes
it
you
up?
at this point.
Wait, what are you talking about?
It's called a convergence cube.
Don't do it. Don't ask.
I posted it above somewhere.
You're just making up terms.
I'm not making up terms.
Saying stuff.
I've needed it
looks
since
like
yesterday
things.
at 5:02 p.m.
Just making shit up.
This thing.
Wait, you said you had the cadmium drive. That's what you need to get cadmium.
I need
Yeah, for
two different
the
things for stuff
fuel.
I've upgraded. The cadmium drive I need cadmium for, which I still have not found. I also need convergence cubes for a different thing that I'm upgrading that I also still have not found. So I've bought two things
Right.
from this
Go to
place.
the space station and head to the ship merchant who will sell a specific item known as the pulse engine module.
Ooh.
We did that part already,
Yeah,
right?
and I'm upgrading that, I feel like, with the cadmium drive. I just need cadmium, which I'm betting we probably just have to go to a different system. I'm not sure about the convergence cube. Same thing. I'm sure we just unlock that
I
later
told you how I got it.
later in life.
You just didn't listen.
You did more quests, right? Or something like that?
N-
Oh no, you
I told you exactly.
Yeah.
I went to a red sun system.
Yeah.
I found a barren moon, and then I wouldn't mind it.
I have not gone
I've
down
got some.
that.
I said I'll give it to you. You just gotta pay me back when you find it.
I'm
is hard to
yeah,
find.
I need to just find it though. Cuz either way I've got to find it, right?
Well, yeah, but one can happen organically as you're searching, and one you have to go and actively search.
Yeah, I also dislike that you
So-
you can't move stuff that you've installed until you've built it, and like positioning seems to matter, so that sucks.
Yep. Oh, you can grow nip, that fucking illegal marijuana substance I was telling you about.
Nutrient processor. I'm not sure like what
this
I'm
says-
supposed to be getting.
Dismantling the pulse engine module will give you 75 deuterium, 75 cadmium, and 1 wiring loom.
Ooh.
You don't. It's like one or the other. You don't need both. I thought it was an upgrade to that though.
I thought it was an
What?
upgrade too.
This is just a way to get the cadmium from a space part. You need the
But if I'm
cadmium drive to harvest the cadmium from something, and then you refine it with chromatic metal
oh,
at a large refiner.
Cadmium. Ooh, gotta be. Alternate landing pad? Ooh. What's that about? Short range teleporter? Fuck yeah, that's dope.
Oh, I need to get
That's
this
cool.
switch.
I also don't see that you require cadmium to make the cadmium drive either.
It's to fill it and fuel it,
Oh, to
I
fuel it.
believe. Yeah.
I'll double check it in a second.
Atmosphere is. Ooh. What's that mean? How much these?
There's like a flappy fucking bug thing. Oh my god, I want one.
Where are you?
I want
Out
the
in
living
the
thing super bad. By the way, that's what your eggs are for,
anomaly.
Viv.
The bug? I want it.
Well, not the bug, but the living ship, if that's what you're talking
Ooh,
about.
what did I do with that thing?
No, I'm
Fuck.
talking about the bug.
Oh.
The ship
I
is
don't
fine
know
and
about
all,
the
but
bug.
the bug is way cooler.
I forgot what that.
Vastly
How to find that.
increases fuel efficiency.
Or what I did with that you gave me.
What?
I forgot what I did with the thing that she gave me.
Did you pull a Gwyneth? Did you pull a goop and stick it in your cooter?
I don't think so. Pretty
Be
sure.
honest.
What does that even
Fairly
mean?
positive I did not do that. We were talking about the Paltrow candles the other night.
Well, I mean, she gave
Oh.
a lot of women a yeast infection by getting them to use this jade egg thing. They put it in their cooch.
Oh, I did
And
read
it
about
gave
that
them
too.
yeast infections a few years ago. Yeah, just
Oh,
gooping.
I'm so sorry. I've already
Gross.
moved beyond the cadmium drive. I need Emeril. Emeril.
Remember Lagasse?
But you do need
Yeah.
cadmium to power the Emerald drive, which I skipped
Right.
over and went straight
Right.
to indium, and so I need Emerald, not
Yeah.
cadmium, actually.
Emerald lets you go to the green zones. the
So I
green
shouldn't have
planets.
skipped over it, and you're saying I can't get to the other place to get it because I didn't build the one that does need cadmium.
Probably.
Because you need the emerald to get to the green. The indium is to get to the blue. But yeah, the emerald drive does require
Yeah.
cadmium. The cadmium just requires chromatic. Fuck. I still need to get a better ship. I'm just going to find a fucking ship that already has one. That's my new goal. Find an S-class that already has the ship drive I need. And hopefully not
Oh,
spend
I don't know if that happened.
a decade. I
I
still
don't know
haven't
if
even
that exists.
turned this fucking quest in.
I'm fairly positive that doesn't exist.
You can find stuff with ship upgrades? Oh, you're saying you
Yeah,
don't think you
but
can find
not
it with
with the
drive
drives.
upgrades?
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright. Well, at this point, I still haven't found an S-class ship, so... Should probably do that. Oh yeah, I don't want to
You-
talk to this guy.
Probably.
So you're saying your ship is still classified as a sailor? The blue one you have?
Yeah, it's a sailor.
Okay.
Because the sails come out.
I don't get how people are summoning their pets and shit.
You just summon your pet.
Alright, boyos.
Oh, I see
You've
it.
seen me do
yeah,
it.
yeah. Well, but yeah.
Woo! Jerry.
Have a good night.
Wait, what
Wait.
just happened? I just left the ship and it put me back into hyperspeed.
He said you
Thanks.
left the anomaly. Are you gonna get on tomorrow or too busy?
I am deep cleaning Mother's place tomorrow after she attends her the first class of her senior iPad class.
Fuck yeah, that sounds dope as
What?
shit.
So-
Stream that shit. That'd be. Oh, that's.
Old
primo
people
content.
can get a free iPad as long as they attend at least 12 out
How
of
old do you have to
16
be?
classes.
a class so that they don't have to contact
senior
customer
citizen.
support. So like, I can't see my email that I've never signed into and don't know how to even access.
So if I tell the old bitches at my office they can
Oh
get
my
a free
God.
iPad if they go
If they take 12 hours
and
of
take a
Apple
fucking class.
courses.
They have to call the county, the senior services. Gotta find
So
out.
it's a state
I don't know
funded
if they
program.
offer it over there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Check
Yup.
check it. They might.
That's wild.
If not, you
Like-
should tell them anyways so that they can get more socialism in their lives and
Cash
advocate for
in.
that.
Fuck yeah. I believe it's also on its own like own low data plan per month.
For free?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's
not for free. You gotta be
could
fucking
just
old.
you could just tether to that.
Hey Janine, look, I made my shit black. It's pretty dope, huh?
Cares what quality you're streaming in when you're on a free data plan.
Oh, she asleep.
But we'll see. I'll try to get on tomorrow.
You best, bitch.
All right. Well, have a good night.
You too. Peace.
Holla back, ho.
Wait, where is your base? I don't want to.
In base hill.
I don't want to use your oxygen stuff. I want to actually like just wait for people to land at your thing. Is it
Yeah, but you
Oavita
were asleep,
Asen?
so- What?
forget
yeah, what? What
Okay.
are you trying to get?
A fucking ship, dude.
No, oh, you
Same
were
as
trying to
last
go to
night.
the
Yeah, you told me
trader?
to just go at least to a trade post.
Yeah.
I searched that one planet
Sometimes you get some really
forever
good
and
ones.
couldn't find a trade post though. Well, but I'm saying I can't find a trade post in a 3-star system.
Oh.
I went to 2 3-star systems now and have gone to the space stations, but I wasted like an hour going to that one planet and then never found a fucking trade post. I found a derelict freighter though, so that worked out.
That's cute. Magno Gold. Cool. And 130 units. 1,000 units. Woo. Trade expedition. What is that symbol? Voyage of Discovery. Don't mind if I doodly doo.
You having a good time on that ship?
Eat. Oh, requires 50 tons of fuel? How do you make that?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
requires 100 tons for some of them. Bunch of
That's a
bullshit if
lot
you
of
ask
feed.
me. Oh yeah.
Do you know how you make it? Oh,
Yeah, you
never
just
mind,
do
I
it in your
found
inventory. It
Frigate
just
fuel.
takes a bunch of shit.
Frigate fuel.
Takes a bunch of bullshit.
How many millions of tons?
You can just put it in the frigate inventory though, which is nice. So you don't have to
Oh,
like
yeah?
carry it around on
Okay.
your person. Same with the starship
You
fuel.
mean freighter inventory?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Do. Freighter fuel. Does it pull from that if you launch the frigate from the freighter?
Does what?
No. Does the fuel pull from your inventory on the frigate or on the freighter to the frigate?
Yeah, if you
Or
have
do
it
you have to have
there,
it in
you
your
don't have
inventory
to
when
have
you
it in your
launch?
person. No, that's what I meant. Is like if you just transfer it to there, then you always have it whenever you launch the missions. You don't have to have it on your person.
Okay.
Got a tiny,
Launch.
tiny blister
Easy
from the
peasy.
shoveling earlier today that I didn't notice until just now.
Dang.
Yeah. It's on my mouse hand too.
Dang. Dihydrogen and tritium. Okay. I see you, tritium. I'm coming for you. What you got? It's a black. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Hee-dee-hee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Fuel. Last one, powerful fuel upgrade overloads the frigate engines, allowing faster than light travel. Cool. How do you get a quad servo though? I don't know. Oh shit. How do you get a frigate module?
That's what I was asking earlier. I don't know, but I need 5 of them to get that thing where I can beam the shit down to the planets that you apparently told me about that I forgot about and just found out myself. But I really want that so that I can access my shit from planets, because that's the worst part, is like having to go all the way back to that thing just to like get some shit I stored in the inventory.
Yeah, that's dumb.
But it takes 5 frigate modules and I only have 2. I'm guessing it's from doing like those missions and shit, but I'm not entirely positive.
You don't know.
Geknip!
Ooh.
The
Ipson?
drug thing you were talking about, Geknip.
Oh yeah, you can grow Geknip. Pretty awesome.
Also, like, everything I've seen so far has been C-class. I'm regressing here.
Yeah, it takes like a little. It takes a little while, like waiting. I mean, for mine, I was waiting for like, I don't know, on and off for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I wonder if just
While
staying
it's
in that
doing
3-star
stuff up there.
thing, I'd probably be I wish I could like just fucking like refine stuff and things. Like even with the personal one, you can't like build in the space stations and stuff.
Yep.
But I guess I could here. I also just saw you made a portable refiner.
Yeah. I'm making some ship upgrades up in here.
Oh, you can place those on your starship or your capital ship?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Very nice.
Although I fucked it up, so now I gotta place them again because I pressed the wrong button. Sweet. Good stuff. Do. Portable. Is that it? Yeah, that's lined up. That's lined up. That one lined up. I hate when you can't tell if they're lined up. Drives me nuts. Delete. Construct.
So I've also found out that like if you use your multi-tool and like you know how you get like the supercharged things,
Yeah.
like the slots, I put just an awesome S-class like scanner module that gives me plus 9,000% rewards. And so I'm now getting like 50 and 60k every single time I scan something.
Scan?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a nice little money-making scheme.
I mean, it's not like it's still pretty slow, but and you'd have to like travel to a ton of places to really maximize, but it's better than only getting like a couple hundred.
Shit. I think I sold some shit I didn't want to sell.
That's not good.
Damn. It's no bueny. What's wrong, Arya? Where did I put it? Did I sell it? Fuck. I think I might have sold it. Damn it. Unless, but no. What the fuck did I do?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Hey, what's wrong? Shit. Cock balls.
Maybe it's my freighter? Oh, it's in my freighter. Thank God. Alright, chill, friend. Hey, R, chill out. What is that? Whoa. 150k a piece? Yes, please. Alright, what's wrong, friend? What's wrong, friend? You've been a crazy dog again? Yes. She's the craziest dog, girl. Hold on, girl. Hang on, girl. I'll take you out in a second. You need to go out? Okay. Okay, come on. Let's go potty. All's
I'm back. Oh, thanks for the follow, Emily. I did not see that. I wonder if I was away when that happened. Shit. Appreciate it, though. Are you here? Maybe not. Oh, maybe that's one. Did I get lucky? Just coming back. That looks cool. It's definitely more of an explorer or a transport, though. I've never been more let down. This is a fruitless effort. Sorry for how boring the stream is, too. Feel my frustration. Experience my pain. It's like game streaming BDSM. See how long I've suffered. Welcome back. I finally have chat open. I did not have chat open for the longest time. I also feel horrible to the person who followed me, and I was even incapable of responding, apparently. I promise to do better. Yeah, this fucking sucks. I mean, in my defense, I did figure out how to get it set up on a separate monitor, but I don't know how a lot of people do it without doing the overlay stuff, which has to be like a little, like there's times where for especially first person shooters or like competitive stuff, like you can't have like the overlay. I could use my phone, but then same thing, like that doesn't apply for a lot of the first person stuff. Or I did actually have that set up earlier today when I was doing like a housework thing, but it was still so hard to just like not look at it all the time. So when I do some of the stuff, I try to just keep my phone separate. It's actually what I'd gotten up earlier because I left it in like my living room. So I could use my phone. I could even like get a little mount and like put it in front of me instead of just having it like off or upside down to the side. So that's something I'll look at maybe doing. I could actually even just put it, I guess I could like just put it in this thing. Yeah. That actually works. Well, yeah. I also missed a bunch of text messages. It's good to disconnect sometimes, but probably not when you're live. It also doesn't do well in like horizontal instead of vertical mode. But I have it up now in multiple screens. I have 2 screens with chat going. Yeah. I mean, and now at least even I need to like kind of move this off to the side. Maybe over here. Yeah, that's way better actually. All right. Now I'll get 2 pings off to my right peripheral rather than being distracted in both directions. But apologies for not seeing any of it. Well, I also just, it's not overthinking when it comes to not even opening the overlay. That's just a straight up mistake. Or something I just need to get more into the habit of doing. But I can't accept forgetting to do things is overthinking, especially for some of the simple stuff. Because I'm at least more capable of glancing over. I'm actually not even looking at the phone that I now have up right next to this. If I just get in the habit of having it up first, like that's a good thing, and then glancing at it is the other. But I have seen, like, there are a lot of other applications and stuff I've started going down the rabbit hole of looking at that are used for it. So we'll see if I end up installing a whole bunch of different stuff. But I think I'm going to go back to a 3-star system. Oh, I mean, I like the process of figuring it out and doing it live, and also not doing it the same way everybody else is doing it, or not just copying and pasting all the random emotes and stuff and giving a shit about their origins and things. May not work out as well, but that's how I've been doing it so far. So yeah, I don't have a ton of questions. Mostly just started dipping my toes into figuring out and watching and seeing what other people are doing, or outside of what they're doing, you know, looking at their Discords and their channels and stuff, which I have to admit I have not loved that process. I love it as much as I love the amount of ships that are landing on this fucking trade platform right now. All I want is a single S-class ship. So yeah, well, to a certain degree. I mean, I think you control some of it. That's part of the problem. Some of the communities are, like, kind of weird and shitty. Welcome back. That's fair, but I mean, that's fair of any community. Same in this fucking game where I want an S-class ship, but it doesn't seem to want to give me one. The shitty part is I also found, like, so many of them before I had enough money for one. Go to the second one and see if we have better luck. Should probably just update the video description to spending all day looking for a better ship. And not landing. I don't think I have anything attached I can actually break anymore, since I've taken everything off hoping to trade this fucking thing. That makes it even more hilarious. And is also why I probably can't just do that anymore. It's so bad. I do love that I can search this shit, like, every time I come back. It has to be related to joining of somebody else's session, because I can't search all this shit at my place all the time. don't know. This isn't special. Hello, friend. Show me your C-class ship. I'm learning. At least to differentiate this shit. Same thing with this. Maybe B. Or like some of the fighters I really liked. And get more and more tempted. Have had amazing stats as A-class, and you can just upgrade from there. But it would be nice to have at least one that I start off with is this. I wonder if there's also like an optimal positioning for where you can stand for some of these things to come in. Because they do sometimes seem to land on the platforms you're not on. Like this guy. Both these people. And down below. Yeah, I think I should find a trading post. These do seem to spawn faster than the space station, so I should probably at least try to find one of these on a 3-star planet. Which I know of multiple, or 3-star system. Planet in a 3-star system. Also, that's cool looking. I don't know if that's an S-class, but I haven't seen anything like that really. I've definitely seen that. That's like the one I hired. But those can be S-class, I think. Got more stuff laying in here. Sweet. I think going on the roof is maybe actually the thing to do. Purely anecdotal. Hello, friend. B-class. Fuck. Should have guessed. I'm starting to understand all their stuff though, which is dope. It's also kind of accidental. Let's see what this fighter is. Oh, I'm gonna fall all the way to the ground. I am totally gonna do that. Question is, can I get back up? Batman. Nope. Oh! Oh! Perfect. Hello, friend. Also fucking B-class. God damn it. It's like it knows. The game fucking knows. I'm wasting even like all my life support just standing out here. Spending precious resources and streaming time, I guess, in spending precious resources in multiple planes to find a better ship, which I'd probably be better off doing offline. I just didn't think to do that yesterday. Or I started getting excited about doing it right about the time I logged off. In like the hour I played. Or a couple hours I played. It'd be really shitty to scan something dope that doesn't land. But it is kind of cool that you can kind of use this and see them coming in. I didn't realize that until just now, actually, because one of the ones I was scanning earlier landed here. Some do flybys for sure, though, and neither of those are S-class or unique. Same as this thing. Free Gek. Alright. 3-star we go. At this point, sunk cost fallacy. Whole stream will be this fucking shit. I know nothing. I also don't know very much about this game, despite playing it for 4 days. Ooh, that's not what I want. I guess I can teleport from there. And I don't have to waste my jump shit. If you don't crash, it's a fun game. The flight controls and space stuff is actually pretty cool. It's up here. Yeah, sweet. Finally learning my way around without having to go to the same place a billion times too. Okay, how do I see? Is it 1 star? Oh, I've never seen this actually. Require obedience. Ceaseless draught. These must be like special places. Or most frequently visited. I don't know what this star is. It doesn't say. Like fan favorites. They look cool in the background. Built in creative difficulty. Okay, I see. So some of these, they just probably built out of stuff. I need to go here though. Which this thing also doesn't tell me if it's 3-star or not. So I do think you have to be in space. list of shit. That's not what I want. Oh no, it is what I want. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I still need. But this isn't selling any of it really. The real time suck and time consuming part of this also seems to be that not only these ships that come in random, but the things the pilots and people are like have on them can be too. It is better, but only A is an Explorer 2. Not better, not that much better cargo. Its maneuverability is actually way better even compared to my fighter, and wouldn't cost very much if I had to trade. I kind of want to just buy it and put it in my fleet. Even oh, its damage potential, well, it's not upgraded at all. It doesn't have any damage stuff. Only leaves me, it's like 24. $24 million, still enough to probably buy most S-Class, but not all. Get out of here. Same fucking bullshit. Yeah. Like the exact same, but different add-ons. Same base. It's not S-Class either. This tiny ass version of this thing. Yeah, these are pretty common too. Same thing. Ooh. No, that's maybe an A-class fighter. If I'm starting to learn. These things are pretty... This is the thing I was tempted to buy earlier. That's also not an S-Class. But these things are cool. Did not understand that one. B, not even A. This is for shits. Nope. Although, that doesn't look horrible. Oh, I had the same thought earlier. Yeah. I don't want a hauler. Oh, hauler was actually what I was thinking earlier, though. Because you could have a shuttle, which is what I think I'd confuse. But haulers, I think, can have more inventory than the shuttles. And a S-Class Explorer or Shuttle maybe wouldn't be as bad as a hauler. You know, depending on its maneuverability, which seems to be important. Especially for dogfights. Complete trash. Like my current ship. Looking at some of this shit too, it doesn't seem like there is, doesn't seem like there is a whole lot that you can do to change. The summoning is just kind of random. Yeah. Yeah, outside the outlaw areas, which I guess in a minute I can just go into space. But I'm pretty sure the only ones I've found of those so far have been like two-star outlaws. I'll check it out later. But thank you for the share. Also not fucking S-Class. It's taking forever. Yeah. Okay. Pirate out of jump range. Don't know what level it is, apparently. No economy data. Ooh, I do have some stuff that's close to it. That's probably the best pirate one I've got, since this is the 2-star for sure. Those are the only ones I have. I have like so many things to do here. It's ridiculous. Also, what the fuck is this? Exclamation point. Oh, it's probably that thing I got like some data from. That's pretty far away though. Oh, maybe not from there. Yeah, that's probably jumpable from there. This is the part I really like though. I mean, you can go like, I'm guessing this part in like the upper right, which I can't hover over. Be like, we need to get all the way towards the center, which has got to be super, yeah. It's like this direction, I think. Yeah. go super far, long way. That'd be cool. I'm sure we'll find a way to jump even faster besides just doing that bullshit at the Nexus. But I guess going to this special pirate thing is my only other hope. Help me, Mambra Mini. Mambria Mini. You're my only hope. It's like one syllable too many. I don't have data for a lot of stuff near that though, so might not be horrible to go there from here. From here. Get nothing on the 3-star. And never found. I guess we'll try one more time. That's convenient. Guess we'll try to find. Oh yeah. I already uploaded. Trade post here, because that would also be extremely convenient. On Ipital. I also need to go to bed in an hour and a half. Got a meeting early tomorrow. Oops, wrong direction. Hello, back to ground. Scan. Okay, this is where I was before. Perfect. It's so foggy. Oh, so close. I don't even know what the fuck that thing is on the right hand side. Like a single terminal trade station? Did I find the game's smallest trade station? Can they be? Well, I should just figure it out. That's the plan. Keep it going as long as I can. I don't know why I keep getting credit for killing things every time I land too. Maybe it's just my aggressive flying style, but let's find out. Oh, do I have to go through it? I've seen these actually. No fucking clue. Guessing I need to understand more of that in order to come back. Yeah. Seems that way. Ooh, that's a plane. Can I see where that's going? And then maybe try to figure out where it lands. Oh, it's leaving. No. Too far. Not very far. Yeah, I can't fly too far, like the distance. I have to leave the planet in order to see the galaxy map. But the distance is pretty far, like for how I'll have to go. And I imagine I'll unlock some of it as I do this next quest, but that's what I'm trying to get a better ship for first. Because I'm still using the starter ship, and it is recommended that you upgrade. But I haven't found a good upgrade since I've had the money. These things look cool, but also aren't what I need right now. Sure if I can find what I want here. Welcome back.
Oh, I didn't think you'd be here. Hi.
I am here. Still looking for a fucking trade station on this 3-star place. No, I spent another like 45 minutes at your thing, and now I went back to a 3-star trying to find... I think you're right that you should do it at one of those, because there was a lot of activity there compared to the space station.
Right.
But I haven't found one of those on
So you need a
this 3-star area. Yeah, everything says do a 3-star stuff or find like an outpost world where I looked, and the only two that I've found, one I don't know the level, but I'd have to like...
You mean an outlaw?
World. Yeah. One I'd have to warp to, the other is only 2 stars. So instead I'm just flying around this 3-star world looking for... That's not one, but that's another research station. Looking for trade stations and also passing up all kinds of cool stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I do like the flying in this game, though.
That makes sense.
Minus the times I get overconfident and
fun as
just
fuck.
like fly straight into stuff. Like the physics of it are actually pretty nice,
Yep.
kind of cool. You don't have to
like it.
just fly straight. And if you want to get close to trying to crash, oh,
What?
praise be, praise
You
be.
found one?
Yeah. Finally, this is where I need
Nice.
to build a base. Even though this world sucks, my good luck charm.
Just build a Just build
Base
a
computer?
and then
Yeah,
you
that's
can
what I'm.
teleport to
That's what
it.
I'm
You
gonna
don't have
do.
to have
I'm
a
just
base.
gonna
Yeah.
look, because last time I landed, like it filled up with. It's doing it the same thing here. It filled up with ships right when I landed last time too. So I feel like I understand
Yeah,
more
yeah.
of what you were meaning by like every time you were at your base, you saw a bunch of ships and stuff. I know those
Shit
aren't
ton,
S class. Maybe this one? Probably not. Actually, no. That looks like just a basic thing.
Basic bitch.
Dude, it's such a grind.
Yep.
This is S class. But it's not
Wow.
what I was thinking.
What is it?
It's a hauler. So actually, that's the difference also between what we were talking about. This is an S-class hauler
Oh yeah, shuttle and hauler.
compared to shuttle.
Hauler has
yeah.
more slots.
Yeah.
But it's slower.
I also literally can't afford this. This is 126 million.
Ooh, that's a spicy meatball.
But I'm gonna screenshot the shit out of this because this is dope looking. Actually, I'll post this in Discord too. Oops.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yeah, this thing's like already got all the slots unlocked. And is S-class.
Wow.
Can't afford it. All right, so I found an S-class ship, and apparently I can't even afford it. Some of the others I looked at earlier were only like 11 million though.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I have 32.
Well, it's because it's
I
a
figured this
hauler.
wouldn't be a problem.
You have 32 mil?
I have 32 mil. And I can't
How'd you
find
make
an S-class
32 mil?
ship.
That's dope.
Selling fucking the same shit you've been doing.
You went on a chlorine bender?
Yeah, I told you that earlier.
I didn't hear you say you made 32 mil. I would have been excited for you. That's awesome.
Yeah, well, that's why. Well, this is another A-class fighter, I bet. Yeah, I made a decent amount.
32 million's not a decent amount. That's a fuck ton.
C-class.
That's a metric fuck ton.
No, it's not a metric fuck ton. Like, I just couldn't afford
That's
the
a
first
lot.
S-class ship I found.
Well, that's a metric fuck ton asking price on that one.
I agree.
That's pretty insane.
I play all kinds of games.
Great.
These are some of the ones I like the most.
We got a fan?
Yeah, like crafting and building and
Hey.
survival
Hey, fan.
stuff are things I like a
What's up,
lot.
man?
I haven't played very many space games, but I am very interested in building a system powerful enough to play Starfield. And like a lot of the other Bethesda games, I play the shit out of like Skyrim, all the Fallouts. Well, not just Skyrim, like the Elder Scrolls series, going back to like Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim. And yeah, I played most of their games and most Blizzard games. And
You're a Bethesda fiend. Don't sell yourself short.
I've played the fuck out of Bethesda games, but I've also played the shit out of Blizzard games,
Yeah.
even including WoW and like going back to like Warcraft 3 and shit.
Wow.
I mean,
he
technically,
brings up.
before Warcraft 3. I'm just saying, if you look at playtime, even within the last like 5 years, there'd probably be a lot of Diablo 3 and WoW in there.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So,
Right.
in the last 10 years, a lot more of both of those, including like, some Diablo 2 and, you know, all of the Bethesda shit that came out during that time. Also, all the Mass Effect stuff. I guess that's what my
Oh, yeah,
name
you're a
is
huge
based off
Mass
of. I
Effect
played all of
junkie.
those. I played 1, 2, and 3 twice. And then I just recently played Andromeda. Like, well, not recently, but I waited a few
Don't
years after
forget
it came out.
Spidey.
And Spider-Man, I 100%ed. Also, recently, I waited until that came out.
Number one.
Well, yeah, number 1. I haven't started Morales yet. Ooh!
Not Miles.
I have it installed. I
Find a
need
good one?
to do that. I think so. This is probably going to be an expensive one. No, it's only B. God damn it.
Welcome to my world. Now imagine having to kill
Ugh.
a bunch of pirates every time.
This is so much worse. It's way more boring. I'd rather at least be attacking shit. Oh, there's no
'cause
cathartic
you don't actually get
release.
to keep anything, so you're just killing stuff for no
I know,
reason.
I get it, but there's no release here. I just like fucking the tension just builds up, and I fucking the only thing I find I can't afford. So
Yep.
it's not. I'm gonna be crazy.
Just wait till we want to buy a cool frigate.
I mean, I should probably at this point just save up my money for that, because I already fucked my. I got the Class C shenanigans you start with. So this thing looks kind of cool. I really don't want to settle for Class A, like amazing fighter, but I'm starting to see stuff that
No,
looks.
don't do that.
Wait, I'm not going to. This is a Class C airborne wings too. But
Yeah,
starting
don't
to see some stuff that the stats are way too good not to just like buy though. Like I've seen some stuff that was only like 7 or 8 million that even for one Explorer that I found like would be good to have in my inventory. My concern is that then I'm gonna find like an S class that costs 20 million and not have enough after doing all of this.
Oh, I've been there.
Ugh.
Been there.
Yeah. Time to kick back a little bit more, chill. Woosah. I did play Diablo 4. I technically should probably still be doing that. I have not gotten to 100. I've gotten to like what, 80, 82? I got close to 100. Not on this season. The season I'm only at like 50, 60. Is it still the first season?
I think
Has season 2
season's
happened?
almost over. Yeah.
Season 2 happened.
No, but it's almost over.
It's how little I've played Diablo 4, but I did play it for like, I don't know, probably like 50 hours. Like the first week. That sounds so sad to say actually, because I played the shit out of all the other Diablos. Like, I played the shit out of them. We played Diablo 3 all the way up to like last year, 2 years ago. Or I guess we went back to it multiple times. But yeah, Diablo 4, I don't have that itch yet.
That is good.
They need to update that
Once they
game.
make some, once they make some changes, I'll be back in.
Hopefully not
Until they make changes. Not that
expansion
good.
packs. Like, I want them to make changes without charging.
Well, your battle pass includes, from the pre-order, includes the expansion pack, I think.
Maybe. I know it included
I'm pretty positive.
a season. That's why I was wondering if it's season 2
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
I think
you're
it
right.
just included a season. I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. Like, I raged against Diablo 3 early on too, and didn't go back to that until after like the Reaper of Souls stuff, and then played the shit out of that.
Yeah, I had to like beg you to come check out.
And
was
I
like,
loved it.
"Come
And
on,
then I was
bitch."
like, wizard shit again. But like, it sucked for a while. Well, it sucked if you
Yeah, it was
only play wizard.
wasn't the best.
But I've even started branching out. I played Necro, and even on D4,
Necro is the one.
built a Necro. But also because like
Necro
Wizard
is
was just
still the
fucking
one.
broken, and it's Bone Spirit is like just OP.
I hated Bone Spirit.
I know,
Played
I mean-
literally from level 10 to 100 on my Bone Spear. I did
Oh yeah,
not
not
like
Bone
it.
Spirit, Bone Spear.
So boring. So boring.
It shouldn't be though. It should be amazing and fun.
I mean, I've played a shit ton of
Uh-oh.
Diablo 4, but this is better.
Yeah, well, the RNG element's still in it, but in a fun way. In a way that I also,
Yeah.
like, even though this entire stream is probably boring as shit to no one that, like, gives a flying fuck about this game. And also people who probably do be like, dude, you're doing the wrong stuff.
Probably. But we're new.
I'm on a 3-star planet. I've found a trade post.
Wow.
I feel like I hit most of the things right there, but I'm still just seeing a bunch of trash stuff. Oh, I don't even have to go up to him. I think you
Trash.
can just use your visor, right? Like B33 plus 23. Yeah, B29 plus 16. C24. Oh, you can. You just use your visor. How the fuck?
Yeah, I told you that.
Well, we were talking about this for
I
like
told you
some of the
that.
space shit, but like the freighters you have to like land on, and here I guess I just didn't. I was even looking
The
at them as they were
freighters are
coming in
the only
earlier.
ones you have to land on.
Not all of them. You can inspect some of them through the radio analysis stuff. Only if you do the pirate stuff, right?
What?
Only if you like save them. Otherwise, you can still view them through the analysis stuff if you want to hire them, right? Oh, frigates, not freighters. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Like that S-class frigate that I sent you the thing for. I didn't have to land on it. I just scanned it from space.
Yeah.
Another
But-
A-class fighter, actually.
Wow. Don't take it.
I didn't even walk over to it. I've got two other fighters right next to me, but they're both C-class.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Okie dokie. Monolith. I'm trying to unlock these glyphs, damn it. I want all 16.
B.
That's how you get the rare shit. The rare ships.
What? Standing here for a day?
With the... No, with the Stargate.
I haven't unlocked that yet.
I
So
know.
you're saying I should do that?
Well,
It recommended
apparently you have to-
upgrading my ship
you-
before I do some of this shit, and I've already I'm still using the starter ship.
Yeah.
But maybe that's why I'm only seeing a lot of A-class stuff. Like maybe I do need to settle for that for a moment. If you
I don't
didn't
think
find
so,
your
but
shit
maybe.
until after doing more stuff. I don't know. I haven't looked any of this shit up
Nah.
super well. I just literally found an S-class ship that's way out of my price range, but I haven't found any that are in my price range. What is this guy?
I mean, mine, I think, was... My S-class ship was like 12,000 plus my ship, so 16
12 million?
Yeah, sorry. I said 1,000. 12 million.
I wish.
But yeah, it was only like 16 million, I think.
Okay. Well, I probably should just... I've been doing pretty well with this starter ship. I wonder if I should just do more of the main quest before settling for an A-class thing.
It could.
But you might be right that better shit might not spawn until you've done more of the quests.
Maybe.
That kind of makes sense.
I mean, I saw the guppy, the first exotic that I saw before I even completed hardly any of the storyline.
Yeah.
But it's possible.
I don't know. I'm not seeing shit. Well, seen a bunch of B and A class stuff.
B shit.
Bunch of trash.
Ooh. Knowledge.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Did you just say knowledge?
Yeah. I'm learning languages. I'm up to 63.
I need to be doing that.
Ooh.
63 words.
Ley line link detected. Ooh, it's up there. Is that in space? Yeah, it's in space. Yeah, 63 words. Cave Morrow. No thank you.
Potentially good fighter. I think. Alright. I wonder if it just knows
Yeah,
I
she
have like
mash.
all my shit taken off my ship, like ready to do this, and like fucking penalizes you for that shit.
Maybe? I doubt it though.
I
But
highly
maybe.
doubt it. Seems like asking too much.
Seems like not very plausible. Blah blah blah.
Possibly.
Plausible blah blah blah.
Might be possibly, but not probably.
Blah,
But
blah,
not
blah.
probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Shenanigans.
Woohoo!
I haven't put down a
Found
base
myself
computer
a
yet either. Maybe I
Stargate.
need to do that.
Yeah, I mean you should do that.
I should do that for this 3-star thing.
Putting down one as we speak.
Yeah.
Please, computer. Wait, can I not put it down right here with this shit? Oh, I don't have chromatic on me. Well,
Noob.
it's alright, I got stuff in my ship I can do.
Firestorm detected.
It's
It's okay. I made a base computer, worst case scenario. I can at least warp back now. Oh wait, I probably need to go and like actually save the base on it. That'd be super shitty if I made it and then never even like accessed it.
Yeah, that would. What else can I get chromatic from?
Boom. Done. Hell yeah.
Voice. Shit. Okay.
What'd you do?
I can't find the. Uh-oh. What's that big motherfucker? Scanning. It's like a wasp fucking. I don't even know how to explain this fucking thing.
Like a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant or like a bug?
Bug. Hilarious.
You never know.
What to throw down?
C class, B class. Scrophagus.
Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Oxygen. There you are.
Oh god.
Come here. Eat the food, Tina.
B.
Adopt. Yes.
You're adopting more pets.
Perpito. Where you going, Perpito? Come back here.
Is that what you're naming your pet?
No, that's what the game named it.
You can change it.
I know, but I haven't caught up to him yet. He's running away. He doesn't love me.
You haven't fed
There
him
we go.
fast enough.
Yeah. I got him now.
I'm giving up on this and just gonna play more of the mission because this is fucking horrible.
Wait, how do you change his name? I don't think you can change the
When
pet
you go
name,
to
can you?
upload, I think you can, yeah.
upload?
Before you upload, like your discoveries,
Mm.
you can like edit stuff you've scanned.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you
Rename
can
and
change
upload. Yeah, rename and
pet
upload. Like I
names.
just found a scrophagus. That's like I'm not just making up words here. I found G scrophagus,
What
and
the
instead I can make
You
that
just
like
said scrophagus.
J dot Vicariagovisk. That's horrible.
What the fuck are you saying? Yeah, he's like a little spider, fucking scorpion, octopus, tick.
Boom. You totally can change the shit.
Oh, well, I'm not going to, because Pepito has a great name.
uh, it's funny for sure. I have two of the exact same like trash ship on different landings.
Sounds like a personal problem.
They have the same name. Like, I feel like I'm just getting bad luck. Or I'm just doing this too early. B. All right.
Yes, right.
Fuck it.
Pepito, let's go.
Actually,
Andale, Pepito. Andale.
ooh. We got an A-class Explorer coming in.
Sounds terrible.
Does sound terrible. I still haven't seen like an exotic though, so that's what makes me think like I should probably play more of the game. I just wonder if I even need to like install any of this shit. Like I wonder if I can do it.
You did see an exotic. I was with you.
I was with you. And that's why
Well, you came. Yeah.
remember when I logged on earlier today, I was like, I am down to test that theory again. But you said you didn't care about me anymore.
That's true.
I remember these things.
I'm doing glyph things, bro. Way more important.
I think honestly, I could be way wrong, but the easiest answer, or like, you know,
Wait, I can buy them?
is that I just need to do more fucking regular missions.
Yeah, crack.
Well, I uninstalled all my like shit, so hopefully this doesn't require me to do a bunch of dogfighting.
That would be not good for you.
Very horrible. But let's do it. Apollo. Actually, I'm gonna go pee again real quick. I also haven't seen my cat in a little bit, but as long as I'm not getting scanned, or I think it'll probably pause when I do this. Yeah, because it asks me if I like want to continue. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Which other ones do I have? What?
Oh shit, yeah. Wait, what? What's this? Well. Okay. Okay, now what I do? All creatures. Hell. Relay the portal glyphs to Hollow. Activate a target suite. Do, 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 do. Okay, dokie. Sheet. Superheated atmosphere appears to. What the fuck? Where is it?
I'm back.
Okay. The B.
My neighbors, like, or not, I guess my neighbors, I'm pretty sure they feed them, but like, a feral cat next door had kittens, and my cat's been all like super interested in seeing them and stuff.
Makes sense.
Wait, what? Use target sweep.
Good hunting.
Point. Is this it? Ah, there it is. Hey, look up, while you're away. I thought about this. Look up and see if you,
I
see
just
how you...
started the next quest.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, well, no. This is advantageous to you.
Look up and see how you what.
Look up and see if it's possible to transfer a ship to somebody.
I think it is
Like-
possible. I looked that up when you asked earlier, but
like,
I didn't look
if
up
you're-
how.
Yeah, find out how.
I'll look that up and.
'Cause I'm not gonna spend.
you're
like
not
10
full
million
yet, though.
And then not be able to do it.
Yeah. Well,
No,
but once
I
I
don't
buy
wanna
an
spend
S-Class
10
ship, I might
million
not
and
be able
not
to
be
give
able
you
to-
10 million back. I guess I
You
could
can
always
give
make
me
more
chlorine.
chlorine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll look it up before I start this shit, because that's actually important.
Yeah.
And then that's
That's what I'm
transfer
saying.
ship
Inventory.
to party. Transfer ship to player in your group. How to trade ships with friends.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you kind of have to like glitch some shit.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
This is my comeback.
Wow. I hate.
So you can't really?
You can. I'm trying to find a better explanation that doesn't involve ads.
That doesn't involve what?
Advertisements.
Oh, got it.
In the background.
Extracting nanites.
So I guess you just like hold, yeah. You can like hold the person hostage. Like if I saw an S-Class
what?
thing and then just stand there until you come to me.
Oh.
We do it live.
So you can't.
It doesn't
I
seem like you
can't
can
actually
transfer
buy
it
it.
without doing some weird shit that like I see multiple things asking me to watch like YouTube videos for.
Oh.
You exchange the ship with an NPC at the space station. Your friend then claims it off the NPC for free. But I think they've patched that. Because I saw that used to be in like the exploit thing that's been taken out.
That sounds like an exploit for
Yeah.
sure.
So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can't do it without like just holding it for the other person, basically.
Okay. Well, I'll go to a star system and take a look here after I finish this mission.
It says, yeah,
See
if you
if I
both
can
go to a
find
space
something
station, you can also sell your
righteous.
ship to an NPC. So if you did claim one, you could sell it to an NPC, and then I could buy it from them. So that's one
Oh,
way
okay.
you can save a ship and sell it back to your friend. But then I'd have to buy it from them and then give you the money for paying for it. So it would essentially cost twice as much.
But I can just walk up to the dude and hold him hostage with you until.
Yeah. Yeah, if you find like a
Yeah.
cool S-Class one, then I can just teleport to you. Like literally
Yeah,
just
that's
go to
cool.
my teleporter and then go to you. And then buy it instead.
All right.
But that's what people recommend unless you do this. Yeah, it says when you trade to an NPC and another player is in your party, they can then collect the ship. But that the ship may re-roll. So even an S-Class 4821
Oh,
could re-roll.
what?
No. This is only if you bought it and then sold it to an NPC. Which is why sitting and holding is recommended, because it says when you trade to an NPC, and another player collects, the ship re-rolls. So an S-class 4821 could re-roll to a C-class 163. But instead, if you just sit there and hold an S-class 4821, the other person can be the person who just walks up behind you, talks to the pilot, and then buys it. It says that works for living ships as well. But I haven't encountered any of those. So I think some of this shit is probably like quest related.
Oh yeah. I mean, I haven't seen an S ship or a living ship yet either. Otherwise, you have to use that egg that Viv gave us to do this whole quest process to even get a living ship, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yep. Visit Null's Observatory.
Well, we've already established that I'm now a few quests behind you. So I'm just now talking to Apollo, who's just told me not to, like, fucking ask questions and that he's a living person inside a robot, and that's all I need to know.
Yeah, he comes off like a dick initially.
The approximate coordinates for the hidden facility are now logged. That doesn't sound extremely helpful at all.
Yeah, almost all of them you have to like use your scanner thing after you get to the approximate coordinates. It's real annoying. In space, some of the anomaly.
Hello, friend.
Fugitive threat. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, blast him.
I need to build Jackson a
There you
throne
go.
right next to my chair.
That would be dope.
So you can just kick it and chill right next to me.
Where'd you go?
Okay. Oh, I have two quest markers.
Noise. Oh
I'll
yeah,
just do the
you
first
got
one.
fucked up, son.
Yeah, beta.
Bring the news to Apollo. Ooh, I'm almost maxed out on Gek reputation or whatever.
Friendship points. I think it is called reputation. For all of them.
Gecutation.
Gek, Korvax, what are the other ones? Like Travel. Oh no, we're Traveler.
Yeah, we're Traveler, but I think that's also a like race too.
Yeah, I think it's like the humanoid one. I don't know
I'm
what
Martian,
the triangle head
technically
things
speaking.
are. Ack.
They're Traveler.
Proximate coordinates. I think I found the exact thing because it's got a landing station.
I think as soon as I can save up for another race, I'll probably switch over, or just go back as Traveler and change my my armor. I'm kind of sick of him already.
Oh, it's so great.
Okay, so what am I? Visit Null's chosen observatory. Okay. The first Traveler. Apparently, the campaign, like the story itself, is like 20 hours if you're like even going fast.
I'm definitely not going
it's like
fast.
An 8-hour. It's like an 8-hour minimum if you're going fast, or like 20 hours of playtime if you're going slow. Which I thought's pretty wild.
I would not call what I'm doing fast. This says low security, but there's like literally already fucking sentinels right next to me.
Front row. Uh-oh. Fugitive ship.
Doing quests is way more fun than standing at fucking trade posts though too.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I think I have to blow this open with my ship. Is that right?
You're gonna blow it? Oh my god.
Oh, maybe I can just use this fucking thing now. Yeah, I can. I got a thing that lets me charge my blaze javelin and fucking ultimately blaze javelin shit. Basically, shoot like a ship level
Yeah, big
thing.
Yeah.
Sentinels are
I've
looking
seen
at
it.
my
I
shit.
haven't used it.
I got it. Everything's all pissed off though.
Thank you.
I wish you could like crouch.
Yeah.
Pretty sure all I had to do is shoot the door open. They can't find me.
This guy.
Boom.
Elusive.
Fucking ninja.
What the hell? Guy's so fast.
Full of mire. Wait, boiler unit? I've never seen that before.
Hmm?
Pure ferrite? I think I can make that on my person.
Yeah, you can make pure ferrite. It's just refined ferrite.
Well, I meant I just made the personal
go-
refiner thing.
Oh, nice. I haven't done that
Boom.
yet.
Yeah, you have. I saw you made like two of them. Didn't you? Oh,
No,
those are
were
portable.
portable refiners.
I need to make 50 shit. I thought it was only 25.
Another fucking fugitive? No, I'm not going after him. Fuck him.
Oh no, what'd I do with the regular ferrite?
$400 that way.
No, I think I can just touch it. Touch it. Touch it! This technology houses an upgrade for my exosuit. However, I also find information for Apollo, is basically what it just said.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I wonder if it sends you somewhere else if you find this first and it just gives you an upgrade. Oh.
Don't know.
This place was a home to the Vax.
Wait, what?
It's kind of like Hugo's House of Horrors, and like that. I don't know if some of these choices matter, and some of them probably do.
Yep.
Aw.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Yeah, that's right. You're dead. Another one? What is this? Ow. Oh. The fuck is that?
I don't know how this is working, but it's fucking magic. I'll take it.
Pretty sure it's science, bro. Not magic. It's a sci-fi
I
game.
generally would agree with that statement, but I thought I was being stealthy and like cool as shit dodging the sentinels, and then it just like stared right at me and walked past me while it said it was searching for me. So I can't take full credit for it. I have to attribute some of it to
Luck.
code magic. Yeah. Just get the fuck out of here.
Nanites received. Yes. Getting a lot of nanites questing, actually. I'm like up to some serious nanite cheddar.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is the Stargate shit you were talking about that I'm about to head to next.
Does it look like a Stargate?
Well, first I have to go to Nada, but he said I think all these things are linked, which sounds very Stargate-like.
Ooh, dang.
Oh wait, she's yeah. Boom. Wait, shouldn't this just work? Didn't I remap all this shit? Apparently not.
Crash distress. Ooh, freighter crash located. Let's go. Where'd he go? No marker? Marker.
Oh, is the game frozen? Shit. That's not good.
What?
I guess my game is frozen.
Oh, your viewer. Dang, that sucks.
I have had that
You're
happen
not
once
streaming
before.
very well.
I know I'm not. I'm still learning. Oh, I think it's just like from... being tabbed.
Crash site, let's go. Ooh, I like this planet.
Yeah, I think that's working now. My cat's also found a box that he really likes that he's having trouble getting out of. Apparently got himself in sideways. Oh, he's out. Never mind.
Jackson. $700 meters away, gee.
Marco. Do I talk to Polo?
Mm. The shit? Where is it?
Nice. He didn't tell me to do this, but this seems to work.
Who? What?
If you talk to Polo, he gives you a bunch of coordinates for different things. Oh, I wonder if you have to choose one at a time. But I wonder if that helps with this search. What am I up to? 4350?
Dinner. Units received. Units received.
Wait, so do you know if you have to go from an emerald to an like indium, or can I just skip straight to indium? Like, is that a problem with me trying to do that?
No clue. Haven't done it.
You haven't found emerald though, right? You only found cadmium?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I wonder if you have to do those in order, which would also kind of make sense.
I have the cadmium drive. I have the other drive. I haven't programmed or installed the other drive yet.
Yeah.
so- But I don't have the third drive.
Don't need that. Already have that. Wonder how long it takes to find an S-class like multi-tool. 'Cause I haven't seen one of those yet either.
I was wondering about. I haven't even seen an A tier.
I finally
multi-tool
found an
yet.
A tier. That's what I'm using.
And I haven't found I haven't found a rifle at all besides a C tier.
I think mine's an A tier rifle.
Where did you get it?
At just a trash terminal. Like same as you saying
Yeah,
you
but
found.
which one? No, they were specific.
I think it was by my place. No, I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
I thought
they're
it said
they're-
some of them could just spawn.
Nope. No, they're specific to each terminal.
Like they're always there.
Like you can go. Yeah. The
I'll-
same
I'll-
one. Like think about.
Check my stream.
go to the
no, I
anomaly,
think I can
for
go back and
example.
probably find it. Yeah, it's where I'm at right now, but I thought it rotated.
Yeah.
Like
No, the anomaly one's always the same rifle.
it's always this conceptualization.
Yeah.
Okay.
The C class one.
Probably just get this.
Crash freighter.
I don't care about exocraft shit. Get out of here.
Wait,
Okay.
what? Why can't I read it? Read log. Log encrypted. What does that mean? Log encrypted. Requires search the
I
crash.
should
site.
ask
Okay.
at least again if anyone has these convergence cubes. Does anyone
Nope.
have
Are you asking in the anomaly?
Yeah, people say it's a good way to trade for stuff. I mean, that's how
Oh,
Viv got like all those void eggs without even asking.
No, she just. No, somebody just came up and gave them to her.
I'm offering to trade. If someone will just straight up give me a convergence cube, I'll take that too. But I figure this is the place where other people are.
Use. Yep.
Because I still have not seen them and I need 2 of them.
Did you look up and see how you get them?
Yeah, you can get them from all kinds of like different mission rewards and stuff, but not like it's very rare to find them just regularly.
Ooh,
And I need 2 of
doesn't
them.
bode well.
Yeah, that's what I get for like
Oh,
buying
get in there.
advanced shit before I should. No one responds. Okay, continuing the quests. I wonder if it's also something you just get as like quest rewards at some point too. This is a dope ship. What is this thing?
They always have dope shits inside the anomaly.
This thing is fucking sweet.
Yep.
Gaming lizard
Sounds
find.
about right.
How do you inspect it? Like it won't let me.
You can
inspect
inspect
it.
player ships.
What?
It won't show you the. It
I
won't
want
show
to know
you
the
the details.
name. That thing's cool as shit.
At least to my knowledge, I don't know of a way to do it. Maybe it's in this section.
Oh. So I can choose my own session.
Nope, not that. What the fuck? Where is this thing? Not that section. Not that section. Is there another section?
Well, I have a lot less pirates chasing me once I've like disassembled my ship and made it trash, which kind of makes sense because I know they can do like cargo scans, but I still have had cargo. I feel like they just care less when your ship like has no upgrades too. Maybe, like maybe that factors into it.
I don't know. I think the only time they attack you is when they
You have
scan you and
expensive
find
cargo.
something valuable. Yeah. At least that's been my experience with it so far. Why can't I enter this with the ship? Okay. Where the fuck is it? Where are you?
No, free landing.
You think?
That's unfortunate.
The fuck? Where's this shit?
Oh. Almost just died.
That's not good.
I did not die, so that is good.
Where the fuck is this key?
Wow, this thing's... Oh, this is like the Stargate thing. Okay. Okay. I see now. Yeah, so, dude, I think this whole time, like, even with our desync during the fucking multiplayer shit, it's probably just because we're, like, so far off on the main quest stuff. Like, I had to do, like, 3 quests to get to this thing.
What do you mean?
Like, I think I'm still, like, a few quests behind you, even after finding this monolith thing.
Oh, you are for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm... But
You're
that's
way
why I
far.
think we have all these, like, desync problems. But, you know, Viv and I don't, because we're equally behind.
No, but Viv and I don't ever have any connections.
We did today, where her and I were synced, and you were getting shot at again, and like we couldn't see the
Oh,
stuff,
no,
and we saw doors
that's
and stuff.
no, that's a common thing. Everybody says if you're playing multiplayer, you'll see your team will see shit that you don't see. Like I watched a bunch of videos. They all say the same thing. It's like you'll be shooting the shit out of something, getting mad at your teammate, and like they don't even see what you're shooting.
Damn, I gotta get
Yeah,
glyphs.
that's like. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's 16 of them.
Oh, this just tells me I only need to get 3, but
Well,
all right.
3 is the entry price.
To then get 16, fucking dope, sweet.
Yeah, you gotta get 16, and that's how you.
After you get 3 though?
No, 16 is the total.
Okay.
So 13 after. Where the fuck is this key?
Well, you said the entry price.
The shit. Yeah, like the price to play on the.
Price is
the Stargate.
wrong, bitch. Ooh, I scan that thing?
The fuck? Where
There.
are these?
Wow, I got really far away from my fucking... Ooh, sorry. I just punched an animal.
What'd you do?
Tried to do
That
the
was rude.
punch fly, and instead I just meleeed a fucking just random creature.
Rude.
Wasn't intentional.
What's back here?
It's not a full defense, but it's better than doing it intentionally.
Where the fuck?
Yeah.
Cannot find this key.
Yeah, 18K.
Ew. Use the analysis visor and the train manipulator to search. Oh, underground. Okay.
100. I just got 130,000 for scanning something.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot. Train manipulator. Oh, there it is. Cargo pod.
Wait, so they're all on different planets, or I'm finding like 3 on just this one planet. It seems like for this mission that I'm assuming you've already done.
Yeah. I mean,
Like you can't just find them all on one planet.
There's an easy way to do it without doing the questing, I guess, and then the hard way, which is the way we're doing it, which is doing the whole quest.
Oh, otherwise you can just like cheese it and maybe find planets that have a bunch of them.
Well, no, you can just go farm directly after it, or after each one of them. Like, you can find these dudes that are in the space station. You can pay them to nanites to tell you basically where their dead body is, and then you go to their dead body, and that's where one glyph is.
Why couldn't we do that with the quests?
Porque
no los dos?
I think it'll skip the. I think it'll fuck up the whole quest progression. Would be my guess.
Oh, I figured it'd just be like something where oh shit, I already have the thing you wanted me to get. Hooray! Here it is.
I don't know. Maybe, or it might fist fuck the entire questing.
That would be unfortunate.
Because like yeah, and I want to play through the story. Radiation Lake, run! Run!
Sounds dope. Sin? Oh, that doesn't sound nice.
Okay. Read log. Swarm.
I wonder if these numbers have to be important too.
Damn it. Use your summoner ship. Wait, there's another fucking container? Is that what it's saying? Yep.
These cock-block buildings also totally seem like they could have dope shit, like... They don't.
Cock-blocked buildings is what he says.
Pretty much. I don't know how better to describe that bullshit. Time to find another ley line! Oh, it's like right by me.
It says right here. What the shit?
What are you doing?
Hopefully getting the coordinates to get out of Dodge and use the fucking Stargate.
Oh, you're doing the same thing I'm doing, but like
Different one.
ahead.
Yeah. Like I do not have all 16. It's upstairs? Okay. That's upstairs. That's downstairs. Maybe it's over there.
Yo, cabos. Yarn a lot.
What?
Amnicor. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce the rest of this shit. It's just a bunch of shenanigans.
Okay. Cargo pods are underground. Cool. With reinforced steel. Neat. every edge.
Activate a portal.
What?
It now says to locate and activate a portal.
Voice?
Oops.
Radiation leak, run! Uh-oh. Hostile vector. Oh gosh.
I'm getting in trouble.
Mm-hmm. A third one? God damn it.
This shit is dope.
Yes.
Very Stargate-y.
Oh yeah.
And
Including
kind of like
glyphs.
Superman-y.
Hmm?
Kind
Okay,
of
I can see
Superman,
that,
like
yeah.
finally,
Yeah.
especially the shit like auto-activating.
Yeah, I could see that. They're coming now. Oh god.
Call towards deeper truth. Oh, it's even got the glyph shit, the Stargate stuff on the outside.
Yeah, the glyphs.
Well, and it like shoots the
Actually,
liquid
they call
and
them
shit up.
chevrons in the show and movie.
The fuck ever.
Chevron 9 has been loaded.
I should rewatch that actually. Oh fuck, it's already almost
The
midnight.
movie or the
Fuck.
show?
I haven't actually seen all of the show. I saw some of it, but not all of it.
The show gets good towards like, I don't know, the later seasons, but the early seasons are pretty low budgety.
But yeah, even the movie.
The later seasons are their budget got hyperinflated and it started getting really cool.
Where am I?
Transmit the freighter's log to null. Okay. How? Where?
Bunch of floating shit.
Where am I supposed to transmit it? Okay. Oh, I just saw meteors hit the ground, Justin. So I don't know about asteroids, but meteors definitely come down.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I just watched.
What is this?
I just watched like
crazy
3
shit?
smash.
Yeah, so I was saying it might be possible.
I don't know about the asteroids, but for sure.
It might be
meteor.
possible. It'd also be cool to see planets crash into
Maybe.
each other. Not gonna lie.
That would be dope. Yeah. Mr. World-ending destruction.
Do these teach me things? Or is that just
Ooh,
spurious?
photoluminescent plants. Wow, I haven't seen that yet. That's cool. like some Avatar shit up in here.
Avatar, the James Cameron version. This is fucking cool.
The only Avatar.
The Last Airbender?
That's Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's totally different. That's some bullshit.
Did you search around this like giant red thing and like the Atlas thing? Is there anything in here?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You got the first 3 thingies, right? And then went into the Stargate?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you talk to a giant shape-shifting like circle called Atlas?
Oh, yeah.
Was there
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
to loot in that cool ass area?
No. Not
Okay.
to my knowledge.
Okay. Ooh. Say hello.
Alice a motherfucker.
Hello, world.
It's dope. All kinds of bioluminescent plants everywhere, they're glowing and shit.
It's like a Harlan Ellison, I have no mouth and I must scream reference.
What?
It says I have no body, but I feel like
Oh,
you're
you're
supposed to
talking to me in
choose
chat.
scream. No, just like to you. It's a sci-fi
Oh.
story that I think
Uh-huh.
you'd like. Oh, what is this cool ass place it took me to?
It's a thing.
Like a special thing? Temperate planet, deadly pressure variations. It looks crazy as shit though. Like bubbly. Does it take you to like a special world or something? Like, are we supposed to do anything here? Because it's telling me to get on my ship.
I don't.
This place looks dope.
I don't know. I'm reading a dialogue right now.
Oh,
Hang
sorry.
on. It's all good. Ooh, okay. Oh, fancy. Really? Okie dokie. Now what were you asking?
When I finished the first 3, I talked to the thing and then it teleported me to like a really cool place that's all like bubbly. I don't know if you got teleported to the same place or if it like teleports us to a special planet, but did you do anything at the planet it teleported you to? Or do you remember anything about it?
I went to this
I went to this acid-covered fucking horrible hellhole planet, so...
Oh, mine is like
and
bubbly
yeah, there was-
and weird. Like there's literal
Mine was,
bubbles
like,
everywhere. I've
literally-
never seen this.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Mine was melting my suit, and I was running for my life.
Look at this shit. It's crazy.
Is it the part where it says your ship is damaged and you have to get to it?
Mine's saying locate and board it, but
Yeah.
I don't see it popping up on my
Yeah,
map yet.
that's... Mine was a fucking acid hellhole.
Yeah, it says cannot launch ship damaged. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
mine
yeah.
is not a hellhole. This is like a cool... I've never seen a bubbly thing like this.
Lucky. Mine was eating through my suit as I was like using as much shit to heal myself as I possibly could, and it was still eating through my suit.
I feel very lucky then.
Yep. It was bad. It sucked. I couldn't wait to get off that fucking planet.
I kind of want to make this my new
was
base.
The worst.
This is cool.
It sounds dope as shit.
The bubbles alone are crazy. I do not see my ship though.
Speak to Vicon photographer in the Viking system on the galactic map. Okay. Where's the Viking system?
It's just a race, any system with
Shit.
Viking as the primary thing, I think.
Maybe? Maybe.
Like I'm on a Corvax planet right now. Like even if you hover over it, it'll say over the system and stuff.
This is
Oh, I
on
see
the other
now.
side of the galaxy.
Damn, yeah, my ship is far. Oh, I'm experiencing dangerous changes in pressure now. Shit, yeah, so this isn't actually
Oh shit.
paradise kind of place. Hopefully I brought mats.
Okay, where am I supposed to go?
This is super cool though.
Oh, what is that?
Oh.
Don't love this.
What's wrong?
Scary.
Who hurt you?
Giant evil monster god AI thing.
Gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
That's about as specific as it's gonna get. Okay.
Why can't I join board the dragonfly? Oh shit.
Because I can. I have a freighter flying in lower than I've ever seen something fly in gravity before.
Damn.
It is crazy.
Plasma launcher.
Almost
No
all
thanks.
2 derelict freighters.
Wow.
Cool though.
B. C.
I think I fucked up not getting all the cargo pods on one of these things too.
Ooh, that's not good.
I mean, I had some pretty bad luck with these. I'm hoping this can be my first good one.
What shit is this? Who do I sell it to?
Radiation protection falling. Extreme subterranean radiation detected.
How do I add fucking more technology slots to my exosuit?
You just have to click those instead of the bottom slots. I found that out the hard way too.
Oh shit. Okay.
You can choose, and every single time you find one, you add the choice to choose.
That sucks.
I know, man. I should have probably mentioned that to you earlier, where I was like, "Did you know?"
Nope.
I felt like such an idiot that I just didn't say
Yep.
anything.
Feeling pretty dumb. Feeling pretty
But I didn't
dumb.
read about it either. I also just figured it out in real time, which, oh man, yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, and the placement matters, but you also apparently can't tell like what slots will be supercharged and stuff until you've like unlocked a bunch of them. So yeah, it's the RNG with even like the inventory. I'm starting to realize why I like this game.
It's crack.
It's the worst kind though.
Wow. Okay.
Some of this stuff's pretty cool. Like this world that I'm on right now is fucking sweet.
Yeah, would like to see this. Okay, then try and sell these to the guy. Where do you sell the fucking Sentinel exosuit fragments?
I don't know. Dude.
You know, the ones that are unidentified?
I've seen what you're talking about, but I'm not sure yet. Where is my base computer?
So I can't sell them at the where I spend nanites, strangely enough.
to put a marker down. Yeah. I just found one of the coolest places for a base.
Sweet.
I don't even know what like number of stars this galaxy system is, but I'm at least gonna move this base computer. Delete. Yeah, I think I have to
Oh, this
delete
is a
it.
cool planet.
No.
Blue sky. That's kind of rare. And it's raining, regular rain, not acid. Woohoo! What is that? Memory fragment. Interesting. Okay. Memory will manifest as an important technology upgrade to aid you in your travels. Absorb the memory. Cool.
Giving me
Shitty ass
spoilers.
fucking
More
upgrade.
spoilers here.
No, that's a random thing that
I'm just giving you trouble.
I just picked up off the ground. Nanites. Spoil. This world's pretty
It's
cool.
way more badass.
Units received.
The fuck are these?
Oh, I'm gonna have to fly out of here. Shit.
C tier. Nope.
Almost crashed. I feel like this thing is taking me right back to where I just was. Like, did you ever have to go to like an approximate
Possible.
location before it took you to like the actual location or something?
Yeah, you go to an approximate location and then you got to use your
Yeah,
scanner thing,
I was like just
and
here.
then you got to go on
Yeah,
foot.
finalize the
You
signal.
got to go to on foot to the scanner thing. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Little Destiny looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So wait, your Apollo's grave was on like a shitty acid rain planet?
Oh yeah.
That's so crazy. Yeah, mine's like completely different. This place is so cool.
It was horrible.
Yeah, it'd be basically like right by where I am. How do I see the distance to my base? Oh, down there. Yeah, it's a
Oh.
good distance. Alright, I'll move it here. Alright. What's next? Oh shit. I found these fucking butterfly things. The sound they make when they fly is so loud. I already have that stuff turned
Yeah,
down to
I've
like
seen that.
15% too. I don't like it.
All right, man. I'm jumping off. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, yeah, I need to get off here in a second too.
Yeah.
But yeah, hit me up whenever you get off work tomorrow.
Sounds good. Take care.
Yeah, you too. Oh, what the fuck? Come back there tomorrow. I don't actually know if that saves overnight or like after log. is cool. That's where I'm gonna log though. What is this?
Product received. Product received.
It's not significantly better. was hoping more ships would land here, since the goal was to get an S-class. Guess not. Position not saved in multiplayer. Okay. Well. Guess we'll try again some other day. I'm gonna go wash my face, use the bathroom, take a little break, and then I'll come back on and pop on the sleep stream.